What a coincidence this is happening today. Yep. Oregon. Also, Elliot got a little comment from Train Sign Mania. I find it funny the second me and my friends are getting ready to rewatch part 3 of the trilogy, this stream happens. Laughing emoji. Yeah, I'm surprised people still care about this thing, even though a lot of things happened during the time I was making these films, which unfortunately is like drama filled, but I promise you there'll be no more drama. No drama in this stream. When people come in already come in and people saying hi. Now, before we actually start showing the films, there is two things you have to there's two things you have to consider. Number one, I'm going to have to mute the whole film, mostly because of copyright stuffs. But you all have seen the movies anyway, and you love them to death, so there you go. And two, the only reason why I'm doing this stream is because there was a video that came out earlier by the Thomas Cynic that mentioned this trilogy, which, hey, the guy thankfully didn't mention any drama, just mentioned the trilogy once and none of my other projects, because as I've said many, many, many times, even though a lot of my minors in the audience don't seem to grasp, I just don't want to be a full-on Thomas YouTuber. I mean, sure, I'm dedicating a whole year to the franchise, but as soon as this year's over, not many Thomas videos left. I mean, Thomas will still be there, but I'm just gonna focus on my other interests. Now, as for Alfred, it's a whole new different story. Which, speaking of which, Mad Dog's Young, what are your thoughts on Alfred the B12 nowadays? At first, I was gonna say overused, but at the same time, oh yeah, I was literally just gonna mention this. I know what Alfred's creator, but why stop using? I just feel like Alfred has been, just like Timothy, just overused. And I would know because I made a whole trilogy of that character, and a lot of you just eat it up. Oh yeah, and also, just say this one final time, and I really, really hope people get it to their thick heads. No, there won't be an Alfred 4. And also, the Gordon Hazel special, as well as Thomas's Magical Christmas Discovery, are the only things out of are the closest things you're gonna get of an Alfred 4. Are you aware that your boys made me a video of you? Yes, but I'm not going to watch it. I already had my mother watch it, and for some reason, and okay, I know I wouldn't talk about drama, but for some reason, my mother thinks that Maze is stalking me, even though we were friends at some point. So I'm just no, Mom, what are you doing? What are you doing? You're making not only me sound ridiculous, but you're making you, the one that raised me in the first place, just sound stupid. Not that I'm calling my mother stupid. I'm just saying that, dude. But again, enough of that. Trevor Kraft, which long time no see. Wanting to focus on other interests is understandable because I've been there before. I mean, yeah. I forgot to also mention that the only reason why I'm also doing this stream is because I mentioned on my Discord server that I'd be making one final Year of Thomas video called Thomas and Hazel's Trackside Tunes. And I was able to finally complete a music video out of 23 other music videos. And while I was trying to make the next one, I just didn't really have the motivation to do that because of, well, you could probably guess, because of how drama-filled I am. Not only from my previous channels, that dates all the way back to 2011, all my channels that have been deleted, but all other stuff considered. Dylan asked, will you put together Gordon and Hazel into one full film? Well, considering one person didn't want to be credited, as well as a few other things, I don't really see the point in that. What content do you plan on posting next year? I could do the Sonic movie that I want to do, so I guess there's that. Read Brad, you don't mind if I do my own versions of the Alfred movies, just like how I'm doing. It's also due to creative Alfred being accused. I mean, I'm not stopping you. Go right ahead. You know, keep fair warning that people just like to always sensitive if you like steal or people's content, but trust me, I've been there. Did you use Gmod to animate the Alfred Trilogy? No, I used Source Filmmaker. Anyway, I shouldn't ramble on long enough. But yeah, consider this as like a solo commentary of these films, I guess. Oh yeah, especially the first one, which will be on the screen right about now. Okay, keep in mind that there's just going to be no audio, so yeah. Bachman and Tommy Productions. To be honest, I've been watching the first Alfred film recently, and I think the reference to Cars 3 is my favorite part. We haven't gone to that bit yet, but let me just tell you, I kind of wish when I made the special version of the movie, the whole enjoy your retirement thing, I really wished I changed the line there. Reason why I didn't, I don't really know. If I were to redo the movie again, like a special version, I would like just change up the line to something else. I don't really know yet, but we haven't got to that bit yet. But yep, the what you're looking at there is my custom fat controller, orbs at top and hat. model that I made in Blender, which I have used before, and I don't have it on my computer anymore. Or even on my old computer, I just don't have it anymore, along my other Thomas models I made. Which, did you know I made Thomas models? Because let me tell you, they weren't really that great. Just putting it out there. Guess we're going down memory lane. I guess we are, because I couldn't really think of anything else better to do. Aside from, staying away from the internet because of, again, you probably know why. But again, I really don't want to focus on drama, especially since we're looking at a trilogy that probably has the most drama of anything I've ever made. To go, what did happen to Reginald after Hazel left? Reginald, you mean like the Diesel? Yeah. I guess Reginald just stayed. He just stayed in the mainland, just doing whatever. Mario, I don't want to think about what he did, and I'm not using Alfred and not even being interested in that character. Like I said, because yeah, at this point, Alfred is, to be honest, overused. So that's one of the few reasons why I just don't want to use Alfred in my videos anymore. There you go. We'll get into that bit. Also, for Christ's sake, we don't talk about Thomas's downhill train to London. Or, as I like now to call it, Alfred Zero. I know a lot of people have re-uploaded those as well as my other content, but yikes. From Tego again. Is it true that the story of Gore and Hazel is not over yet? Well, it is over. Part 4 is literally like the last one. Alright, Gothic Sniper sent this message twice, so why not? Why did you do a ripoff of Shad 17? Shad 17. I really don't know, but this is not the movie we're talking about. We don't talk about the Dark Times either. That movie was just another yikes. Spirit Fanboy 35. About Alfred being overused, would you say the same as Timothy? I mean, I did say that both Alfred and Timothy are overused, so yes. There you go. Yeah, the whole special call being given to Henry, even though he's still in his old shape. What? I give Henry new shape. Why during that time? It's like, what was I thinking? What the hell was I thinking with that scene? Anyway, Bachman and Tommy Productions. Quick question. Are you okay with people making clip remakes from these films, but changing it up so they're not totally copying you? I mean, there's already, remakes of my other videos. There's a few others. I think there's one that's, a remake of my of the Thomas and Charlie scene in Alfred 3. So just do whatever. I don't really care much at all. Just if you want to do it, just do it. Oh my god. From Bazai, I guess we'll call him. Basha, just a quick question. If Arcade the Dark Times had a sequel and prequel, that was a reporting perspective, what would the plots be? I mean, there's already a sequel to the Dark Times. It's called Sonic vs. Oishi.exe. But I guess no one really gave a damn about it, so there you go. Brighton Productions. If they were overused, do you think they are great after the Kane fan ripping off an AU and wanted someone dead and the Richard J drama? I mean, I guess at the time, sure. I mean, if I didn't, then these movies wouldn't even existed. Or in regards of Timothy, I just wished he was like an actual brotherly type of Thomas, not like a demon ghost. Also, I guess fun fact about the route that I've used in this scene there, I completely made that route myself. It does not exist anywhere else on where the Sodal map is. Mustache Mark, why would I want to ask those questions if it's not even like on topic? Here's another point anyway. Hey, fanboy35 again. How do you feel after making Thomas as early years? I mean, I made Timothy's character better. But at the same time, that movie isn't entirely good. And I wouldn't be surprised if someone has re-uploaded it. So, yeah. From Bazo again. Basha, what Thomas parodies were part of your childhood? Mine were Ernest the Engine, Thomas the Tank Top Engine. You pretty much like almost listed them all that I remember. But I think the most one was like the Thomas Unstable Engine and Blow Some Steam from Robot Chicken. So I guess one of those two. There you go. Yep, off they go. Maddox Young again. Basha, will you make a collection video of your entire Thomas collection? No, because I kind of don't really feel like it. I mean, there are a few things I just really don't feel like doing, especially during this very time. When did you make? Where did you make on the Alfred Trilogy? Well, this one was 2019, 28. Oh god. Okay, yeah, it was 2019, I believe. Janet third. What is Hazel's personality like? Funny you asked that because I want to make a community post about like what her character is and her personality is. But again, because of some certain things, it's probably best to save them for when all this blows over, which I don't know when, but you know. But I guess if you want to hear it this stream right now, is that I mean, I did see a comment say that Hazel's like Alfred but crappier, but you know. Anyway, pretty much Hazel was. I mean, we haven't gone to Alfred 2 yet, but screw it, might as well. Hazel is like pretty much the more nicer version of Alfred, where she's very kind and helpful for the other engines and doesn't mind doing the work unless it like pushes her to the edge or something. So she does get a bit timid, I guess, and frustrated with something. So she's not perfect, just like all of us, but she is all about like wanting to give some engines and people like a chance to be better, I guess. And another question about that. What is your inspiration of Hazel? Pretty much. Again, haven't gotten to Alfred 2 yet, but you know, pretty much those some of the direct to video movies that Disney used to make. So you say that. Mad Dogs again. Boscha, is Greg one of the mainline diesels from The Great Race and Journey Beyond Sodor? I feel like I've answered that in a previous stream, but yes, Greg is like. Oh, I know, Reginald was like. Oh god, oops. So yeah, Greg is the diesel, and yeah, both Greg and Reginald stayed in the mainland. So there's like your answer to those. It should be better if it's like this. Oh boy. Oh boy. Was your Alfred Trilogy movies inspired by the Tobias? I mean, isn't it obvious? I mean, sure, some scenes are similar, but it doesn't mean they are the same. Especially since back then, I used to say that those scenes are like the same for inspiration. But some people didn't take the memo, so that's why I don't really like looking back on it. Also got the Detonator. The part with Hero leaving is outdated, no offense. Well, in case you... Here's the funny thing about this, is that, did you know that because of this scene in this film, I predicted the future? I mean, think about it. This was 2019, and I decided to just have Hero leave. And then a couple of years later, Hero leaves again in the actual show. Alright, we're going on 10. Does Hazel help more on the main line or on the Brendan branch? I will have to say a bit of both, because with Edward like pulling the governor of Sodor around, with Crow like being God, I guess Hazel is also the new back engine in my canon. So there you go, there's the answer. But yeah, I guess Hazel just likes to help out whenever she can. That's the type of engine she is, even though she does tend to fumble in some places, like me. Oh my god, can you imagine a story where Hazel and the other engines had to come to face with the type of people I have to deal with? A bit like that one My Little Pony episode. Oh, from Jay-Z Studios. God, your Diesel 10 voice sucked in Alfred 1. Well, originally, I did want to have a voice cast in Alfred 1, but that never really got better. So this is just what happens when you have to do everything on your own. Which is sort of what's happening right now, considering people don't want to associate with me anymore. Which I blame myself, by the way. Oh my god. Jimmy, which My Little Pony movie are you talking about? Fame and Misfortune, even though I haven't really seen the episode yet, but yeah. Probably get a good idea. From Togo again. Is there a reason why you chose the number 254 for Hazel? Because it's a quick little reference to when my first channel started. The first ever username on my channel. So there you go. That's why I gave her that number. Why? Dude, spoilers. I don't know. Please. From can you 98462 the return 9462 the beat 76. Okay, here's the thing about 98462, not Alfred, the other engine 98462. It's been done to death, and there are so many other Thomas YouTubers that will do way better 98462 videos better than I could. Oh dear. From Red the Unique Hedgehog. I remember a certain video that you posted on that old channel a long time ago. I think it was called Thomas's Downhill. You can correct me if I'm wrong. Yes, you are correct, and I already talked about that film. It's like Alfred Zero, which doesn't mean that and Trade to London are good. And oh god, those Annie and Clarabelle models. The only time I ever used them. And I've not used them since. I mean, I think I did, but yeah. Anyway, so remember when I was so close to referencing Cars 3. This build scene there, I really, really wished that I made the quote different. Like instead of enjoy retirement, it would be something like, yeah, there we go. Enjoy your usefulness while it lasts, something like that. Yeah, like I said, it goes to show that some people could write better stories than I could. I still got quite a lot of references out of the first film. Yeah. Why were Thomas animated in that scene? Because they're like... Oh yeah, so there are like times when I would animate the character's eyes in some shots and some that just don't. But I guess it's just me wanting to switch it up a bit. But uh-oh, looky there, Thomas committed the big die. Oh no. Whatever will we do? It's like dark times all over again. From Josh Park. Excuse me, Basha. What are your plans for the future after another Thomas video? Still continue making more of Thomas videos or not sure? I've already said, as soon as the year of Thomas is over, I just really, really want to move on from Thomas content, even though I'm not fully quitting Thomas from my channel. He is still going to be there, but I just really want to focus more on other stuff. So yeah, expect less Thomas content from me in the future. And so why was Craven a reskin of Gordon in this film? Or not in this film, the Alfred Trilogy. It was just an Alfred reskin that it was just a Craven reskin that I found on Solar Trades 3D, so that's the reskin that I've used, as well as a few other characters. In fact, I even used their Alfred for Hazel at first. Just putting it out there. Not going into detail there because things got rather messy. JC Studios. Wait, I just realized, how did Crosby Bridge get rebuilt quickly, as we saw in a later scene? That's really a question. Like, I would say movie magic, but that would just be really stupid. So I have no idea. Fandom nerd, what are your thoughts on Tobias and the Arch? If you've seen it, I have seen it. I was on the premiere. I see it during the premiere, and Wow. I won't say much, but yeah. I think I missed it, but yeah, there were like figures of like Thomas as drum fireman in one scene, so I guess I did. Red, unique, and headshot. Oh god, that face I made all by myself, and I kind of wished I used it more. Even using the newer Thomas. Anyway, Red Headshot New Game. Sorry, I'm not gonna lie. Nia and Rebecca with their 3D. For the fact that I think in that scene, I think Alfred derailed. I don't know. Anyway, with their 3D faces look out of place with that all the models that use flat faces. Yep, I guess they do. But you know, improvise, I guess. Anyway, GW World or Tank Studios was the Alfred reskin from Sodal Trades 3D because I saw it in your Alfred movie trilogy movies. I already mentioned that, so yes, that's where I got that Alfred reskin from. The site isn't up anymore, but you know, I saw his Ted the Jolt when he hit the buffers. Yeah, I didn't know why I just didn't do a second take on that, but you know. He says it's none of the business. Yep. Again, I want to have the movies mute, but you just watch them for yourselves because do you know how many freaking views they get? Like, Jesus Christ. Why do people still watch these films? Anyway, uh-oh. We all mad bomber here. Scaring for no reason, it's just abusive. I mean, yeah, that was one point in Train to London, which this is why I want to rework that film, make into this. Is the audio off for commentary? Yes. Yes, and also just to avoid, like, copyright and stuff. Maybe they just wanted to support you. I mean, yeah, sure, but, you know. Why'd you have Diesel 10 work at the waist dump? I don't know. I mean, he would just be better like the Smelter Seat or something, but I don't know why. I mean, Diesel could just work at. I mean, Diesel could just be the one working the waste while Diesel works at this smells, but. I don't know, I guess Diesel 10 just been surrounding himself with scrap for too long, so I guess that's why I decided to have him work at the film. Why did Diesel 10 have Salty's horn? Because, you know, Diesel 10 has like a weird. Never had a horn until like the CGI series. Ryan Hutchkins says hello. Yeah, I need you. Oh, wait. Yeah. Say what? There you go. I did it for you. I did that one catchphrase that is repetitive. So you're welcome for that. Oh god. Red the unique engine. I'm just gonna say this right now. Your James's bad day at dosing was really good, and I want to ask, what software do you use to make the video? I'm sorry. I mean, there's like no. Yeah, I realized that was no J. I'm sorry. But anyway, yeah, that's probably everyone could agree, especially my biggest haters could just say, you know what, this scene in the Alfred 1 is the only good thing about this garbage. Anyway, back to the question. I used Vegas Pro. I mean, from my earliest years, I've used Windows Movie Maker from the Vista version. And I've been using Vegas Pro since. And luckily not a cracked version this time. I actually managed to get on Steam. Oh god, this scene is just cringe. I'm sorry. Donated. Emily just showing up and was like, what happened to the shed? I added that scene because during all this time I forgot to add Emily into the shot. So that's why you saw in one scene where Emily decided to just show up. And I had no time like re-recording some stuff, so I just left it there. No, you know. Congratulations, James, you played yourself. Yes, he did. He most certainly did. Yeah, that's why I also said that this scene was kind of cringeworthy. I'm just like, oh my god, why did I write that in the fucking film? Yeah, Jay-Z Studios. I personally hated that scene where James said, "Puh, girls." Not only I thought it was too sexist, but it's kind of out of character for hitting me anyway. Yeah, that's why I just call that scene cringe, and I fucking put that in the film. What am I doing? And why do people still watch this film when there's like other freaking of my videos, even non-Thomas videos, that people could just be watching rather than this garbage? Also, Sodor Dark Time second part thing. When we have a line common. Yep. Anyway, GW 14 Auto Studios. Did you also made Thomas as early as, if I'm not wrong? Yes, I did. I made Thomas as early as. Also, yes, that's the TARDIS in the far background. Just point it out there. Because I know that when people watched it during the premiere of the first, there's like people noticing the TARDIS in that one shot. And that one. Like, it's just there. Oh dear. Jeremiah says, didn't you make a video where Donald finds out Dilly passed away? I forgot it was called. Oh dear. We're digging in that territory, are we? So here's a bit of a backstory. I made a video called Goodbye My Quackaroo, which was what the video was called. The reason why I made that because there was like a picture I saw on DeviantArt, and I thought, you know what? Maybe I could just use that for a story, and then a lot of people end up getting really pissed at me for doing that. So the video's like gone now. I forgot what fully happened in this scene, but Christ. But yeah, that's what the video was called. It was called "Goodbye, My Quackaroo." I mean, gee, I didn't know you I didn't know you weren't allowed to make story. Oh what? Where did "Goodbye, My Quackaroo" go? It's no one was able to archive it. I guess it was that bad. I mean, gee, I guess you weren't allowed to adapt stories based on. I guess you can't make video stories based on works on DeviantArt anymore, or at all. I don't know. Oh, it said when, how, not where did it go. Sorry. So here's like the story of like how it was meant to go. So like the story is that Dilly is like getting older and older and doesn't really visit the railway as much. So like one day Donald approaches the station and he's realizing that Dilly's like gone. So he's kind of like in a state, and then I guess his Douglas and I think Duck. Yeah, they were like approached Donald and comforted him while I was like grieving. I guess that's what that was stories like meant to go. Josh Park again. We said that question before, so yeah. What's your favorite character from Thomas and Friends? Again, I feel like I've answered that question before. So yeah, I feel like I've answered that question in a previous stream, but I'll just say it again. It used to be Thomas, and I guess still is Thomas, but right now for my current favorite, it's Edward. So yeah, there you go. There's the answer. Um, Red the Unique Hedgehog again. Uh, I might as well ask this question because I'm curious. What got you into Thomas and Friends? It's a long story because I just grew up with it ever since I was a wee little tot. So I guess at this point in my life, Thomas has been in my life for a very long time, ever since I was born. And it kind of stuck. I mean, we all go through like tough times, but you know. Yeah. Oh yeah, fun fact, this is like the special version, but in the very original version, the scene there wasn't cropped. The reason why I cropped it in the special edition was because there was like a fat controller just standing there. So, yeah, that's why I decided to crop it in this version of the film. I'm in a video called Scrap Tank Engine AI. Yes, I did. I remember that video. Let's see. The omnibus Chris. I remember you in a documentary. Sorry for mentioning your past. I mean, you didn't do fully like mention, but I guess it's fine. Yeah, again, another scene where I really didn't know what I was thinking. Again, my writing is like sloppy. And this is all just a solo film. I did the voices, the writing, pretty much everything. Oh yeah, Brian Productions. Where did you get that Rosie? If it's private, that's fine. Used to be on like the railway works, but unfortunately you can't get it anymore. It used to be public, that's where I got it, and I used it for the films, but again, you just can't really get it. Unhappy Alive 2. Thoughts on Blue Mountain Mystery, and do you have nostalgia for the Night era of Thomas? Blue Mountain Mystery, definitely like one of my top favorite movies in my list. So yeah, I like it. As for nostalgia for Night era, I mean, for how bad it is, yeah, I guess. Also, notice how Gordon's running board was clipping through the station. Yeah, I don't know why. Oh my god. Again, why? When I try making things over the top. Oh yeah, JCS. Why is the Flying Scotsman the real life version instead of CGI version? Just want to have some realism into my canon, I guess. And also kind of fits because Scotsman has the water tender that he doesn't really use anymore, so it'd be fitting to just give that to Gordon instead. There you go. Some things are just the way the way. Oops. Anyway, things are just are what they are. Also, yeah, I'm using Media Player because just in case of ads. Because you don't know what YouTube is like. Oh god, here's another favorite part that everyone seems to remember about the film. I can handle anything. Shantik! Hitboker, my dear engine, save me. Yep. No one's saving you this time, Gordon. The Omnibus Chris again. Have you heard of the 1996 French cartoon Jungle Shy? No. Just Russian experience do shunting is a reference to Pouty James. Congratulations, I'm pretty sure you're like the first one to notice. Diego, will you make a Railway series version of Hazel? I mean, someone's already done that for me. Obscene in a Discord server, so I don't really see any point of me doing it. Jared, don't you hate it when ads come through? I mean, that's what ad blocks are for. Ryan, and have you heard of Purple Hoodie Zero? Yes, I've seen his Thomas acting like a dumbass video, or two of them. His Zero Halloween video, and I actually heard he was in the Orgy Extravaganza. Didn't really met him though, but you know. Unhappy or live too. Do you have Wooden Railway? Surprisingly, yes, I do. GWR14 or tank. Do you know Paul's vids? I mean, duh. I've seen his videos and he's even in some of my work anyway, so does that answer your question? Yeah, that as well as he was like a voice in a disclaimer of one of my old videos, N18, and few of video movies that were meant to come out, but they never did. Also, I would say what I think about Soderland, but that would be off topic. Unhappy Alive too. When was the first time you've been to Drayton Manor? I'm sorry to tell you this, but I do not remember. It was that long time ago. So, like, around the first couple of years of Thomas Land, pretty much. I saw like an edit where someone replaced Edward yelling no with something else, and then it just cuts back to Thomas waking up from a nightmare. I don't know. Oh yeah, I think it was yeah, I remember now. It was like the Brian jump scare meme, and then someone replaced the ending with that of Thomas waking up. Again, congratulations for noticing that Toy Story 1 reference. Brian, what a fucking nightmare. That's what I've been saying. That's what I've been saying. Oh god, I'm sorry, I knew. Soul's Dark Times of Frenzy prediction. Sir, Nia has died. I know it's off topic, but come on. Oops. Out of the way. Come on now. Ignoring that, JC Studios. I actually never knew that Edward Face was from Shed 17. Interesting. Oh. Oh, there we go. Unhappy Alive 2 again. Do you have Thomas DVDs? As well as like 5 Thomas VHS tapes, so yes. Okay, now this is like an interesting fact. This route of Brighton, I first used that in, like we already mentioned earlier, Thomas's early years, so a little bit of continuity for you. Or I'm honestly surprised that none of my Thomas videos that I made during these earlier accounts that I've deleted never like peaked. Like I think the first video where I actually used Thomas was, I mean, it's like screen recorded on another YouTube video, which is like the closest thing you can find it. But pretty much, it's like Thomas just traveling down the line, having a nice sunny day, and then like Barney shows up, and then Thomas just like kills him. And that was like my first Thomas video ever made. Just Thomas killing Barney. Yep, I was one of those kids. Oh god, Josh Park. Will Thomas ever see Lady again? No, because Magic Railroad isn't canon anymore. Yeah, even though like it's late in the game, finally decide to make a extended version of the Really Useful Engine song in this movie. So I would say go listen, give it a listen, but who am I kidding? You've all already seen or heard these movies anyway. He'll see her in hell. Oh my god, no. Was that a 2012 bogey on the Thomas model? Because I've seen it from a fake site. Okay, just be for real. I don't know. I really don't know. Ryan, I wish everyone liked the Thomas killing Barney video. Well, maybe in future, if you're all interested, I could do a little recreation or like remake of that video if you're all interested. I mean, I have considered, so I mean, it's not only like the one of the few videos one of my old videos I think of remaking. I could also like remake another old video of my old accounts called Sonic vs. Scout. But you know, my new computer's being a bit of a piece of shit when it comes to Source games, so that'll have to wait. Alright, Gemini. I'm glad we're on this scene, but I don't know if it's just me, but did you change the music? Yes, I did. I did change that scene because the music because I'm sorry, but in the original version, it clearly just rips music from Tobias. So yeah, that's why the music is different. But again, there's just more proof that I'm just really, really terrible at making uh references to other fan creations that I liked, because I always use these things for inspiration. Honestly, what was I fucking like? Oh my god. Fandom nerd. Well, you did rip off the Happy ending in Train to London. Yes, I did. Which is another reason why this exists. Because I want to change the ending. Ryan, inspiration is truly an interesting word. It sure is. Especially since, it's just lost all meaning. In my case. Bruce summoned all the Northwestern Railway engines. Again, why did I do this? Why are these? What is with all these scenes where I decided putting every character in this one shot? Uh, JCS Studios again. I noticed this a long time ago, but why is Hero here? Didn't he go back to Japan? Oh, for God's, I don't know. I mean, I get Alfred. Hero probably like heard the call and he's like, "Don't worry, Thomas, I am on my way." And then he's just there now, just like everyone else. Including Spam Can for some reason. Everyone's just there. I tell you, my other videos are better than this. Uh, Interestingly about that face, our poop is actually the reason why I came back to YouTube in 2018. Just simply because I just wanted to do YouTube poops again, which is why my first video when I came back is Michael Rosen and DDLC. Yeah, Ryan again, I thought I mentioned. And not gonna lie, I think we're on the same page when it comes to false inspiration. Is that James Faze also from Shed 17? No? I mean, I think that face of James was like way before Shed 17 was a thing. Unhappy Alive 2. Have you seen Jeremy Crispo's Fear stuff? Yes, I did. And that was like a very, very childhood thing that I remember watching. Let's see. Did you make these three faces of Thomas in Alfred 1? Yes, I did. I mean, I already mentioned Thomas's face when he was at the Steamworks. But yeah, Alfred with the jet engine. At this point, this movie is just me pulling shit out of my ass. Like, what? Why? Again, yep, more Cars 3 stuff. I am so original. I am so fucking original with these films. And again, why do people like them? Shadow period. Why did you delete Trade to London and Thomas Downhill again? Were they deleted when I was still Bosch Studios? I mean, I don't think I did. But if I had to delete them, oh boy, would I really delete them. Because, as you all know, those two movies were just shit. And these three movies is like polishing a turd. I'm sorry if it sounds disgusting, but this is just the horrific truth of the Alfred movies. And trust me, it's best you don't understand why I said horrific truth. Favorite Thomas song? There's like a lot to there's like a lot of them, so I would say, but yeah, that's why I'm making tracks like tunes. Anyway, fandom nerd again. Why did you bother making the third and second one anyway? That is a really good question because I do not know. Maybe it's because the first one was that successful. Also, there's the reason why I decided to like mute the footage because like copyright, because the music here is clearly from The Lion King. What inspired you to make these? Sorry, but from Shadow period. Yeah, just a lot of Thomas content creators, especially like the trade swads. That's why. Also, bye, you overused cash cow. Even though I don't even make money of YouTube, but whatever. I hope you meet your creator in hell, you piece of shit. Train Boy Hire. Overall, without the context of the third one, did you like how Alfred killed himself? Pretty much. I mean, hey, at least it's better than being shoved off the cliff. That always like resembles the Alfred movies. No, Tobias. What am I saying? I can't speak because I had to go through so much shit during all this. Which I don't want to go through any drama, especially since there's like a video. Oh, hold on. Sorry about that. I know the screen froze, but you know, I don't care. Shadow, out of everyone, it had to be Alfred to have a bad creator. Yep. Oh wait, Ryan, it's okay. Russia's okay, pal. It's all in the past. Well, regarding recent drama, no. Fandom. Anything I say is meant to be hate. I'm trying to be funny and failing. Welcome to my world. But sure, man. I mean, what's the point of hating something even though it's already garbage? That's the reason why you're failing, bro, because this movie along with the viewers we're about to see, is just absolute garbage. Diesel Ted looks so wide. Yep. That's just Sodal Workshops' old Diesel 10 for you. There we go. Was there any reason why you didn't use voice actors for Alfred 1? Because I wanted someone to voice the Fat Control, but there was just like some back and forth on Twitter. So I just thought, screw it, I might as well just voice everybody. Because I just can't be asked to get any voices. Also, the Gordon bit, again, just cringe. But not as cringe as the next scene, because Jesus Christ. Damn, that's a big shed. But yep. And it's thanks to this movie, that Tidmouth Sheds has been like this ever since in my canon. JC Studios, Gordon honestly sounded like a child in that scene. Yep. Just put any justice to how Gordon was handled in the Brenner and Blubber era. Now here's the reason why this scene just didn't work anymore. Now I realized it, and just what was I thinking? Like, there's no room in the sheds, and yet fucking Rosie and Thomas are in a freaking shed. Ugh. This is just painful. Okay, GWR14 auditors, not Thomas X Rosie. Well, don't worry, because I do not do shipping with any Thomas character, so do not worry. I am not one of those types of YouTubers. I especially don't ship Thomas with like other characters from other franchises. I'm imagining Thomas's cringe face when you point it out. Yeah, well, you're so not. Especially My Little Pony. Oh yeah. Honestly, I'm so confused about why those hit era characters were facing backwards in Vickerstown. Because they just don't have sleep. Some of them just don't have sleeping faces. So that's why. There we go. Shane Boy, Ohio. The Steam Team is such a stupid name in the first place. It should have been the Useful Crew. I'm glad we're like all in the same boat, because let's be real, the whole Steam Team concept was just stupid. But yeah, why do people still like this when they have like way more videos and movies that have more effort into them? What the hell? I really just can't speak tonight. Well, I can't agree with you more. Well, that movie sucked. Yep. But don't worry, guys, we have 2 more to go, because it is a trilogy. Alfred 1 was meh, because nostalgia or something, I don't know. Well, nostalgia or not, I still don't get it. I just don't get it. I don't either. Oh no, 2 more. Oh shit. Wait, I thought you used Trades 19 for Alfred 1. I only used it for like the special edition opening. But yeah, I used. Yeah, that was the last time I used a new era. Anyway, before I get to number 2, more questions. Unhappy Alive 2. Do you know Angry Grandpa? I'm aware of the guy, but don't really remember much of his videos, so I guess maybe. And Bazo, Bosher, have you ever heard of Andy's Apple Farm? It's a horror game. I've seen one gameplay video of it. So, yes? Though I don't really fully know about it. Did drop the 6-hour Alfred 1 extended cut. Who do you think I am, Kane fan? Oh boy. At least in my opinion, Alfred 2 is much better than Alfred 1 3. Well, you're in luck because Alfred 2 is next. Which I will say this. I will say this at least. When it comes to Alfred 2, I mean, at least it's the only one that isn't harmless, even though it's based off like Disney direct-to-video sequels. Does that make it even better? Because I guess it just doesn't. Oh god, Red the Unique Hedgehog. Just finished watching the worst Thomas DVD, Up, Up and Away, and oh my god, the episodes are fucking terrible. I am so sorry I have to sit through that. But I am even more sorry that you have to sit through the stream and have me watch these goddamn movies that I made myself. And again, I get people liked it with nostalgia, but Jesus, I have way more better content than this. Oh dear, GWR pointing again. Have you had DeviantArt before? Yes, twice actually. Will I use DeviantArt again? No. Because what's really the point? Oh god, I'll be right back. These are just so pain, but you know, I gotta like do like business, so alright back. Okay, I'm back. Anyway, fandom nerd. I'm just here for the shits and giggles. And by shits, you mean Alfred. Oh boy. Oh, you're back. Sorry, I was snoozing. Don't worry about it. Anyway, now that we're here, time for the Alfred movie that is like the least offensive out of the last one, and then the one after. Two scenes from Alfred 1 gave me Tobias vibes. Damn. Anyway, here we go. On screen now. I'm actually quite proud of that intro. Don't know how, the audio feel by, but, it's fine. This one was, like, used for the ending of the original upload. It just don't question why that's there. I mean, again, I did say that this movie is based off direct-to-video sequels that Disney used to do. Oh, a shadow. Who is that? It's a character that you shouldn't worry about anymore. Fun fact: intro is like rather different, and I'm pretty sure there's like re-uploads of that alone. So it's like an entire island of Sodor. Didn't you do an original? Sorry, GSM Studios. Didn't you do a Welcome to the Island of Sodor scene in the original upload? Yes. I even had a Sonic saying like the classic, "Hi everyone, welcome back to the Island of Sodor." And like during the time of like recording narration, I just came back from like Disneyland. So when I said like it's Thomas, my voice like cracked, which is pretty embarrassing. Again, the whole plastic surgery thing. It's just a joke that didn't even land properly because it's supposed to be like, oh, get it? Because the humans in Sodor are like wooden figures. Yeah, no one really could have wanted. That's why Eggman hates that hedgehog. Jim, I actually like this. Yeah, like I said, out of all the Alfred movies that I've made, this one is at least harmless. It's like the most harmless Alfred movie. You know. There you go, Train Boy, hi. Hazel is like an old piece of candy before going Hazel. You like it at first, but over time you get bored or tired of it. Yep. Like Hazel, during the whole Alfred trilogy, she's just there now. She's like one of those characters that are introduced in those direct-to-video sequels. But I guess over time I wanted to develop her as an actual character in Gordon Hazel. Also, fun fact about her original face, you can't get the original ones anymore. Sonic the Mobian insane voice for Thomas honestly doesn't sound like Thomas. Yeah. I mean, he did suggest, like, he was, like, considered thinking of, like, coming back to voice Thomas. But in the end, I just ended up voicing Thomas throughout the rest of my channel because, hey, at least when it comes to my normal voice, I do kind of sound like Thomas. So, yeah. I don't like how Sonic Movie Insane voices Thomas in my opinion. I mean, yeah. Okay, I know I'm gonna get a lot of, sack for this, especially since he mentioned me at one point in one of his streams. I actually had, spoken to Spirit about when he was showing me his work. Let me tell you, Sonic is a good voice actor, don't get me wrong. But the writing, along with, like, the stuff he makes, just cringe. Absolute cringe. I'm sorry. In fact, dare I say it, Sonic the Mobian Saiyan makes Joseph Mays Thomas sound good. I'm just saying. Why did Hazel have a 3D face in Immo Current's Christmas, but then she ended up with a 2D face? I just felt like she needed a new updated face. Also, notice how I tried to make Thomas look like Woody from Toy Story and make Oishi Buzz. Because that's how my channel was until I decided to make some changes on Happy Alive 2. I think he's trying to sound like Martin Sherman's Thomas voice. I mean, even still, at least Martin Sherman is like a good Thomas voice for me. Alright, what are even those black marks in Hazel's face? Is it supposed to be freckles? No. I mean, I had Nate design her face, and he wanted to give Hazel like Ash Ketchum cheek marks. I mean, she did say it as well in Alfred 3. So that's what they are. That's what they are, just cheek marks, like Ash Ketchum. There you go. Cheek marks. That's what they are. I mean, the voice actor for Hazel, when she was designing a human version of Hazel, she ended up giving her freckles, so there you go. And gee, wouldn't it be nice if she, along with a few others, could join me through this torture? But again, because of some complications, that's not even happening anymore. Ryan, not gonna lie, I always thought that Sonic was the Martin Sherman and Sammy Clark was Joseph May. So I guess that make me just me, I guess. Because really think about it, when you hear my voice coming from Thomas in my videos, that's pretty much just Thomas reflecting me, I guess, in a way, because just like everyone else in the world, Thomas was like always been there for me through thick and thin. I mean, there was like at one time last year where I wanted to move on from Thomas, but after my last AI cover, I just thought, screw it, I might as well just bring Thomas back, because Thomas, he's just like special to me, and there are just some things that I can't really let go, especially since when it came to some of my friends that I've made along the way and even lost, I've held some of those memories quite fondly. And oh yeah, before I continue on, this scene there is not even in the script, but like LJ decided to like put it in, so I just like, you know what, throw it in there just to make fun of how Blubber just throws in random international engines that just look like the main characters. So that's just random. No idea why I did it. JC, I can hardly hear Mason Higgins' voice for James. No idea what I was thinking of having him back for James, because especially from what we know about him now, how he's like so desperate for a voice role and even is actually a bit of an asshole. Yeah, I could probably say that Mason's voice for James is like horrible. On Happy Alive too. What do you think of Michael Brandon? Never really grew up with him since, you know, I'm not in America, but when he's only the narrator, he's fine. But when he's doing like characters, it sounds bizarre. Anyway, back to what I was saying. Yeah, Thomas, like, I can't let Thomas go. I mean, whether I whether my audience likes him or not, whether I mine is or not, Thomas is going to be like the main part of my channel, because I don't know, can't really let him go since he's like an old friend that you just been there for you for a really, really long time. Even if you're losing friends, like, you know, with, like, he's still gonna be there for you, even though they're not real, they're just fiction. Just like some other fictional characters that I could talk about, but you know, that would just be uh, off topic. I mean, yeah. It's tough for me when I'm going through this sort of stuff, because I honestly just thought I could change for the better. And I still want to believe I changed, but I just feel like I failed miserably because of some stuff that's happened. You know, I don't know, just the thought that you're just letting people down and they just don't want to be around you anymore. You know? It really sucks, but that's just life. You have to get over it eventually, even though what you've done is mostly your fault. Not I mean entirely your fault. Everything that you've done during the whole drama is all your fault, whether you like it or not. And that's why I just don't have the motivation to continue anything. But anyway, it's Christmas time, I guess, even though it's not really December, but whatever. I'm sorry I have to listen to me ramble on my own, but it's kind of miserable and makes me look like a bigger lol cow than I am, or even a man child, as people like to call me, which is pretty much the sad truth when you're trying to ignore the things that are just happening around you. Boy, I can't wait for that to be clipped. Especially since some of these streams that I've deleted already been archived, as well as some other things that I don't really want to go into. But, Oh. Alright, there we go. I was going to say, that was weird. The timer just stopped. That was just me. Oh. What's good? Oh, guys. Just some technical difficulties with the chat. I don't know if there was like some things that go on in chat, but again, sorry for me rambling there, but that was just some things. Alright, there we go. Think we're okay now. Chat's not been updated. Anyway, Red Hedgehog. No, oops. Red Hedgehog. Why did you give Craven Adam's face? Because I don't remember who, but it was like one person saying that they didn't like Craven having Scarlet with his face, so I decided to just change up a bit. Anyway, now we have Train Boy Hire. I never really liked Craven's old design. I'm honestly glad you changed it. Yeah, you can thank Raven Shid works for that. For a better Craven model. Which you'll see soon enough. Anyway, did you guys have to like hear all that me rambling on about how? Because if you had to like hear all that, I'm so sorry. But that's what happens when you have to do this stream along with everything else all by yourself now, because people just don't want to associate with you anymore. Yeah, I didn't know what happened to the stream, but I guess it's okay now. I mean, I know there's a certain video out there, but I just decided not to watch it because that is not the focus I want my channel to be now. I don't want to be a drama-filled channel. I just want to do the videos that only I enjoy as well as you guys, because look, whether you're a miner or not, even though miners these days have been pissing me off, especially on VR chat, I deeply, deeply care about my viewers because, I mean, so what if they just want more Thomas content? Let me do the content that I want to do. Anyway, June B12. Alfred had a great legacy, and no one wants to use him anymore. It is just sad. That's all I can. Sad emoji. Yeah. I mean, I get people like watching these films just for nostalgia, but you gotta remember, Alfred's creator, Scarlowy123, is in prison right now for something that's probably more worse than I did that they said in that video. That, like, this is what he did was like more IRL stuff. What I done was like really stupid, and even admitting what I did was like out of nowhere, and that's also the reason why it caused so much damage to the friendships I had. Again, I desperately wanted to believe I changed, but I guess because of that video being released, I feel like not only have I failed myself, I failed the rest of you guys, because there's just so many things that I've really done, but anyway. GW Studios. I honestly think Arthur or Adam's face suits for Croven. Yeah, it did. Husky Lover, have you thought about making another OC Steve mention in the future? No. Hazel is like the only Thomas OC that's enough for me. I mean, at least I'm giving her actual character development, especially after Gordon and Hazel. Like, I really want to do more of her, but again, because of some complications and even the year of Thomas almost being over, there's just not really much I could do, I'm afraid. So yeah, see, isn't that a much better Croven model? Mil the Hyperfox 2648. Did you see Sodarland? Yes, I did. I even was even there during the premiere. Shadow period. I'd like to imagine Scarlowy123 doesn't exist anymore. Smiling emoji. Oops. That Crowen model won't let me change the skins. Why is that? Well, I guess that's just trains being stupid. Ooh. Do you have the Splish Splash Splosh DVD? I did. And even though I only have the disc for it, I don't know why I have it. Also, the song that is playing right now is Put It Together, which was the credit song from Cinderella 2. And I guess it's like, you guys get it? This is supposed to be a direct-to-video sequel to Alfred 1. I mean, it's a bit of an odd song choice, but, you know, I guess just like this movie, nostalgia? Because Cinderella 2, I surprisingly liked it when I was young, but after getting on DVD, at one point I was just like, yeah, it's a quick question from Husky Lover. In the bonus scene with Craven is alive, did Lady bring Craven back to life? Yes. Jaden B12, have you watched Misty Iron Rewrite? Yes. Madam Young, do you have any Erdal Thomas toys? The only Erdal I have currently is Edward, because I bought it at like a flea market along with a few other stuff. Shadow period, or just Shadow. I might just call you Shadow. What were your thoughts of careers before YouTube? I don't really understand the question, but I guess you're asking, have you considered, career? First I did, but I guess now it's just more of a hobby. Why was Jeffrey in that song? I don't know. Just throwing random characters in, I guess. Ooh, Jane again. Which was the first Thomas video you ever made? I mentioned this earlier, but I think the first ever Thomas video I made, which is actually, you could still watch it even though it's in like terrible camera quality. It's pretty much a video where Thomas just kills Barney. And that's it. I believe that was one of my few first Thomas videos that I ever made. Wait a second, remember the CGI episode when Thomas had a imaginary edge called named Jeffrey? Does that mean he exists? Well, that's what that's what that little scene was for, just to show that Thomas wasn't crazy and Jeffrey's an actual character, I guess. This is a weird one, I admit. This segment was weird. Basically, Rosie is red. Pretty much. Even if it references the episode. Hazel's Valentine is all ready for me. I think you meant to say alright. Fair enough. Unhappy Alive 2. Have you seen Thomas and Rosie and Percy with original vids after CGI in Dream Manor? Yes. Website mental, right. Don't worry, you had me correcting you there, buddy. I don't know, if you ask me, I think the newer face is better. In fact, I was even able to give her some new faces, which you will probably see in the future, especially in Thomas's Thomas and Hazel's trackside tunes. Maddox Young, which Steam models do you have? Well, the ones that I use, that one I have is still in good condition is Boko and a top tanker. I was also thinking Edward, but Edward hasn't really aged well. I still have him, but he's just not in the best shape. And did you World 14? Oh yeah, again, this was during the time when the Sonic movie was out. To again be sure. Anyway, GWR14, sorry, but did you use the Alfred reskin for Hazel? Sorry for making you annoying. Yes, I did. And a certain someone that I won't name called me out, which led me to make a certain image, which, yes, everyone knows about it. I'm not saying what it contained. We just all know the image. And I regret doing that because that was just stupid. Oh god, what are you talking about? Trust me, dude, it's best that you don't know. Well, I'm confused. What image? Oh, frozen again. Sorry about that. Anyway, about the image, it's best you don't know because, again, everyone knows. Everyone knows the image, but I'm not saying what it contained for various reasons. Anyway, Jaden, B12, what are your thoughts on King of the Railway? Solid start to the Brenner era. That's what I'm saying. Oh god, no, we're not going to talk about it. Yes, let's please not. Maddox Young, why did you get rid of Hazel's old number, Gordon Hazel? Well, before I decided to add that whole scandal thing as part of the story, there was a video that was like saying like how a preserved engine like Hazel wouldn't work on Sodor. Especially since that number's used on the actual B12 that you can see today. So I just figured, might as well just remove it. On Not Having Live 2, do you like Transformers? Yes. Another childhood thing that we like talking about. JMB12, how did you make Hazel's 2D faces? I use paint.net for all my drawings and stuff, as well as like Hazel's faces. Oh, we're 2 hours in. But anyway, we're like halfway there. The entire trilogy, I mean. Not just the second film. GWR14 or Tank. What are your thoughts on Tobias and the Half Pariah? As you mentioned. Yeah, it's phenomenal. Quite a film. And definitely more time and effort than anything I could. But, you know. The Mario dude. What are your thoughts on Mad vs. Trade Series by Bash about Postman Pan, Thomas? I've seen all of them, and I love them. I like them. They were so funny. JC Studios. Lady and Rusty is like literally the craziest character combo like ever. I mean, the official show, yeah. Sorry. Also, I thought of like a crazier one, which you actually see in some of my videos, where I decided to combine Bruno and Murdoch. Shadow. Imagine an Alfred movie where Thomas tried to save him from being scrapped, but just failed. Well, it's possible. Have you heard of the Mid-Huds Water Coastline Railway? I know they do Thomas events there, but I've never been. At all. I've only been to the Great Central Railway a few times, and that's it. Yeah, this one was quite a interesting one because not only is it the only story to have a different narrator, but it also kind of predicts the future. What song and video name did you use when Thomas gets stabbed at lady? Because I forgot. In this one? And this because yeah, the last song that was the last music video before that was "Somebody Never Leaves You." So yeah, I forgot to say that. Wait, you forgot? Forgot what? Okay, we have that very wide diesel 10 model. I guess. Oh, is it just interesting? Jay-Z Studios. Sorry, Miranda. How did Diesel 10 get that Joker costume on him, and why did he put the Joker on the Joker costume? Because not only was it part of the model, I just sort of thought it was funny. As what part of the montage where no full multi-fan. The only thing I don't like about the Soul Workshop towers is the iMech. Yeah, because that's the models we had at the time. Oh yeah, look out for the train. Phantom note. Why Diesel 10 just rage baiting Thomas? You can't see my Joker face. I mean, isn't that the type of character Diesel 10 is? Also, does Great Water Branch Line exist in your series? Yes. Also, yes, Diesel 10, I meant the ghost of 98462, not Alfred. Or it could be just both. I don't really give a damn. Northwestern Thomas 1. Was the Some Things Never Leave You music video featured in Alfred 2, inspired by Liz Productions video from 2018 and 16, I mean. Except the Alfred 2 version has a sad ending. Maybe? Shut up. I used to think you made Alfred. Huh. Well, if you expected me to be the new owner of Alfred, no. Just a no. Oh god. Just imagine the ghost of 98462 just murdering Diesel 10. That would be dark. It was meant to, like, interesting fact, this scene, Pidgey was like meant to be spinning round and round faster than that. But I just left it in, I guess. Fandom nerd. If you don't want people watching the Alfred movies, just put them behind a Patreon paywall. I don't really have Patreon, so damn. Jada B12. What are we going to do with Alfred now? That is a good question because I do not really know. I guess just don't bother. That scene looks so similar to Flower Power. Well, if you ask me, I did that episode better. GW Studios. Can you at least unlist, private, or delete your Alfred Trilogy movies? I'm not sure, because, again, people just like watching it for nostalgia, and I've already unlisted, videos related to Universal Era Jason Takes Soda. So, Yeah, just like my channel, it's not really going anywhere, whether I like the Alfred movies or not, which I mostly just don't. I think if you did that, I think a lot of people would get mad. Oh yeah, especially minors that really love this stuff. Oops, didn't mean to click that. Happy Alive too. Thoughts on the Biggie Smalls Thomas remix? Once again, childhood. And uh, my one of my sisters actually showed me the classic Thomas and 50 Cent remix when I was like really younger, so there's something. That bit I had to put in the "or you" part in the song, and I just thought it like really worked well. I like that. Oh, by the way, of course the song there is "Thomas, You're the Leader," which I don't know when it happened, but of course, because of that song, it got blocked in Russia. And you know what? I don't really care. Frederick the Black Tender Engine. What's your opinion of 98462 being a B12? Well, here's the thing. I like to consider Alfred and 98462 not the same character. Just like some people do. There you go. 98462 is not Alfred. He's a completely different character. Train Boy Ohio. This really think what this was one of your best music videos. Well, believe me, there'll be plenty more music videos in one in my upcoming video, which might be the last Year of Thomas video called Thomas and Hazel's Trackside Tunes. There we go. I had a bit of a brain fart. Mario did. What are your thoughts on the chicken jockey meme from the Minecraft movie? Yeah, when me, my dad, and Theo went to see it, we had like staff tell us like not to freak out. So when I went home after seeing the movie, I just realized, oh, now I understand why. Because the whole chicken jockey thing, people were just freaking out. So yeah, it's bizarre. J's If Studios. Well, that was better than Alfred 1. I give it a 6 out of 10. Fair enough. You brought your dad to see that shit. No, we wanted to see it. Our choice. Oh, God. Chainboy, Ohio. Oh, no, I just realized Alfred 3 is next. Yep. The one that started the most controversy because of stuff down behind the scenes. And then we came to the final Alfred movie. Yeah, as we all know, it is definitely the worst one. Because before I even premiered, I had a little burst out, which a lot of people, and I mean a lot of people, just love to meme about. And me no likey at all. It's stupid, repetitive, and it's just really, really getting old. Okay, what is this? Silent Signal Studios. Is it true that Alfred was a virgin in this movie? Dude, Alfred's a trainer. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I swear, some of you just kill me. Fandom. Oh fuck! I forgot about Alfred 3. I got lost reading reading comments and I wasn't paying attention. Before the stream ends, you forgot to watch your latest short. What do you mean? Why did I read that? Oh, now it's gonna be clipped as well. Oh no. Still, at least it's better than the type of shit I keep getting. Okay, I am definitely not putting that one up now. Oh, that's quite enough. Because, oh boy, we are down to fucking one more. One fucking more. And again, it is undoubtedly one of the worst movies out of the entire trilogy. And to think that people want a fourth one when we already have shit like Toy Story 4 is like, what are you doing? Oh god. GWR Auto Tank Studios. I completely fucking died after Alfred, Hazel, and Craven being in a relationship. Oh god. The greatest fucking pair of characters of what are we even saying? We're already losing our minds, and I haven't even started the fucking movie yet. Oh god, before we get started, we'll have another one, because at least that one's more subtle. Alfred is literally the non-existent Spider-Man 4 that never happened. I mean, yeah, because Alfred 3 is pretty much just Spider-Man 3. I never care about the Alfred movies, that's my opinion. Fair enough. Ugh. Let's just get this over with. Even though, let's be real, we'd rather watch one of the bad, like, Thomas movies, like, I don't know, Misty Island Rescue. But now I feel like we have to do this. Alfred 4, basically like Toy Story 4 or 5. Pretty much. Which, speaking of which, yeah, Toy Story 5 clip is out. And, yeah, but it's off topic. Let's get this over with. Trust me, when it comes to me looking back at my old stuff, I think Alfred 3 is one of them that I just fucking can't stand looking back on. And it's on my fucking computer. Anyway, Ryan. Not gonna lie, Basha, I'm sadly one of those people who thought your rages were extremely funny. And once we created the one that showed your face with paper puppets. Ugh, of course. Train Boy hired. Alfred 3 is just a meme in the Thomas fandom now. I already said what else was a meme, so yeah. Alfred is freeing it. What else then? Oh, yeah, Shadow. It's rare to see a pink or yellow engine on Sodor. Yep. Train Boy Ohio. The only best thing of the entirety of Alfred 3 is the opening sequence. It is honestly very well edited. Yep. I bet this movie was a pain to edit in Vegas Pro 14, considering how old that software was. Well, I have a new Vegas Pro now, so yeah. Oh my god. To Shadow, if you had to delete one of these movies, which one would you want to delete the most? Well, you're looking at it. You're looking at it. Alex, the LNERJ72. I'm glad that you're on a new leaf. You're going down on the right path, my friend. Oh no, I felt like at some cases, I feel like I went down the wrong path. Oh god. This is what my hobby of YouTube is going down for. JZS Studios. The only thing, the only best thing about Alfred 3 is Alfred Lego's Alfred. I think I could be wrong. Yeah, you're correct. He is Alfred. Don't stop, keep on moving. Steam's hot. Keep us moving, helping each other every day. Well, I'm gonna see him. See ya. I'm so glad you don't have to sit through this with me. Red the Unique Hedgehog. Have you heard of the cancelled Thomas and Friends movie, The Adventures of Thomas? Yes, I have, and I've seen the video about it. I've seen the video about it. Have you seen Tubbs get fat? Yes, I did. Get it? Because Thomas Wood was so bad, but even though they were able to paint over those fucking uh so when I can remember this Korean I don't know what's it called. Don't worry, I noticed your comment. I'm trying to look through everything, but at the same time, I'm losing my fucking sanity. Also, don't worry, I'm sparing you the fucking audio. Because, like I said in the beginning of the stream, I muted the video because of copyright. Shadow, would you make it better if you could? Yes. Oh yeah, fun fact about the movie. It's the only one of the Alfred movies where I didn't voice anyone. Just thought I would just tell you. Train Boy Ohio, these jokes are gonna be outdated, aren't they? Yes. Yes, they are. Silent Signal Studios. If Alfred and Hulk Hogan had a crossed over, I think we'd know who'd win. Yep. Too bad one of them's dead. I mean, oh god, I'm so sorry. Do you have an Adventures Henry? No, I don't. I also wish I had the Push Along Henry, the new one, but it's like hard to find now. But I was able to find Percy along with a few others, but that's something. Science Signal Studios. Yeah, Hulk Hogan just has to say one word. Alfred would just zoom out of here and feel so offended to where he can't run back to his career because he's a pervert. No, I think he's a bit more a pervert, which is why he's rotting in fucking prison. Which I rather not be in, by the way, because even though what I did was fucking stupid and just, yeah. I hate going through fucking drama, but we're watching a big piece of shit right now, all by myself, because no one wants to associate with me anymore for very good reasons. Because the recent drama I had, a month ago was all my fault. Dude, G told me what Auto Tank Studio spoilers. Near fallen multi-fandom fan. Making the producer from Mattel the villain of the film was an idea, to say the least. Yeah, because it was during that time where I wanted to be so fucking edgy. I wanted to be cool. Dreamway Ohio. I remember when I watched this in the 6th grade. I thought this was the best fan-made Thomas movie ever. I was so cringy back then. Aren't we all? By the way, I should mention when it first premiered on my channel, everything fucking exploded. Like, there was nothing but jokes about Hazel being a pea train or some shit like that. But I don't want to go through this drama again because there are some things that should be ignored. Although, it wouldn't be long anyway because there's just some things I can't sweep under the rug because, you know, a certain video already fucking happened. Fandom nerd. At least the cinematography is good. Yep. And but first say that people think I'm fucking racist or something. Like Alfred being nah, but you could say Alfred is back in black, am I right? That what that I can't say that. That's fucking racist. Oh no. Oh, screen frozen again. Don't worry, guys. We're getting through this. We only just have one more fucking movie to go. I was just referencing a song by AC/DC. I do that. Don't worry. What was that about racist again? I don't know. Anyway, the Mario dude. What's your favorite Spider-Man? Mine is Tobey Maguire. Mine too. I don't know why I'm saying it like this. Oh wait, I'm watching garbage. I'm watching the film that people just every time they think about me, they think of this fucking film. That is like a disaster. Because, oh no, even though I used a reskin of Alfred to make Hazel, I had to draw a certain image, which everyone fucking knows. Do you have any take and play toys? Yes, I do. As well as some, like, Again, I'm not telling you what the fucking image is. some things are rather left unsaid. Dylan, there should be a scene with Gordon shouting, "All units, what we have a code red." That would have been fucking genius, but you know. I don't get it. Trainboy, I don't get it. Why on earth did I love this in the 6th grade? In 9th grade. LMAO. The Express coming through. I was 14 when this movie came out, lol. This literally gave me nostalgia because that's why people watch this trash these days, isn't it? Just nostalgia, even though I have better crap than this. Fandom nerd. Going to go now as well. It's late and I'm too tired for this shit. Hope to see you live streaming again soon. Alright, see ya, man. I'm so glad you don't have to sit through this garbage with me. Josh Park, hey Boscha, is it alright if anyone could use Hazel B12 for Thomas videos or DeviantArt? As long as they give me credit, yes, even though I've seen someone use Hazel's face for their OC, which I don't really know how to feel about that, but yeah. Although, why would anyone want to use Hazel's face when, you know, I'm so drama filled at this point? Trey Boy Ohio again. This movie gives me cringy memories on what I used to be like, and that is one of infinity reasons why I don't like this movie. Mario dude, not Thomas dude. Imagine someone named Thomas dude. Mario dude. I don't consider myself a part of fandoms. I just love the media. Yeah, because fandoms, you just can't trust fandoms these days because they just spit at you, I guess. They just spit at your face because all they seem to think about when it comes to you is your own actions, which you keep fucking blaming. You fucking blame, like, others when you should really be blaming yourself for your own actions because, you know, you're a piece of shit, you're a bad child, you're a lolcow, all that shit. Drummond Productions, I heard that. I made those hazel faces as myself after you, with some green eyes I made it for her, which I sent here on his Discord server. Yeah, I remember. Gino, we were Auto Tank Studios. Did you make that reskin of Hazel Blue livery doing Gordon Hazel? Yes. Although it was, I added, I remember using that version of Hazel for my Island song. Island Song, the music video, because there was meant to be a Hazel movie, but that never happened. So you got Gordon Hazel instead, which canonically should have been Alfred Fall, but what the hell? Brian Productions. Why does Hazel have Ash from Pokemon cheeks? They have two Z's in their face. That's just the way the original artist designed her face. Electro plays underscore plays. I am fortunate enough to not remember a single thing from this quote unquote movie. Yep. Shimaya, where's the route where Alfred Hazel slipped at? In a abandoned carriage shed that's in this exact sodal route that I use to this day. Shadow, it's too hard finding these trades models now. They're either corrupted or life just says nope. Ryan, bro had another fucking nightmare. Yep. Drummond again. Did you add a 254 number of Hazel, which she suits a number reminds of the old channel? Yeah, because the reason I put that number on Hazel now is just to reference the YouTube channel I had way long back in like 2011. Mario Dude again. As a huge fan of Mario, Sonic, and Star Fox, I don't want to get into these toxic fan bases. Train Boy hired. Now that Tornado is now withdrawn, I don't know how to feel for his appearance. Wait, when did that happen? I need to look it up. Because, yeah, that actually happened. Damn. I guess there's another reason why Alpha 3 should not be canon anymore. And I'll just go look on my phone. Oh god, Krogan. Shame, really, because, I guess Tornado's an interesting character. Also, this scene. I mentioned this scene, this scene was pretty much as a reference to how Edward was portrayed in, Thomas's Downhill Train to London, pretty much. Because what the hell was I thinking with Edward's character in that film? Oh god, Science Signal Studios, not productions. What am I fucking saying? There. Anyway, Alfred 3 was never canon. After 1, he oiled up. So don't worry, Hazel. Alfred was never real. Yeah, pretty much. Nia, would you just be quiet for a second? Yeah, thanks for reminding me. One of a few reasons why I had to make these fucking films, because I want to improve Train to London and Thomas's Downhill. Okay, so back to Tornado. I'm looking through my phone app. So Tornado was withdrawn in 2021 for an overhaul and returned to service last year. So that's something. Hey, the Mario Boko. Have you seen the Trampy movies? At least they're better than those Alfred movies. Yes. Yes. I've seen the Trampy movies. They're hilarious. Yes, Boko's there. Too bad he doesn't really save how garbage this movie is. Have you seen the Big Live tour? I've heard of it, but I sadly never got to see it in person. Though I've seen some stuff from the VHS recording. The Northwestern Thomas won. Save me! I'm sorry, but even Boko can't save you from this movie. I'll admit, though, this shot I did is quite nice. So even though it's like a really long shot, I was able to achieve that. Boko didn't care. Josh Park, are you keeping the best Thomas videos on your channel? Well, yes. This channel, unlike my last few, ain't going anywhere. Despite everything. Oh, yeah. Ew, another Thomas x Rosie moment. Again, don't worry, because I do not do Thomas shipping at all, unlike another Thomas movie. Thomas's heartbreak! Oh yeah, remember I tried to make Ringo Starr the Stan Lee of these movies? Yep. You know, I guess one engine can make a difference. I don't get paid enough for this. Oh god, I'm gonna leave. I can't stop watching this piece of shit. See ya. I don't blame you. I do not blame you. Northwestern Thomas one. Actually, Thomas isn't romantically attached to Rosie in canon of the Alfred Trilogy. Thanks. Also, I don't know why I did that fucking voice, but there you go. Train Boy, I honestly prefer the 2D faces for trains because it makes the engines more expressive, and Hazel is honestly the perfect example of that. Which is why I made more faces for her, which you'll probably see soon. Thomas, Mario, dude. Thomas is like, I'm in these cringy movies. Help me. Josh Park. Hey, Basha, are you feeling all better after the cold? Which, as the context of that was when I was doing the Gordon Hazel live Q&A, I had a bit of a cold. But don't worry, I'm all better now. Oh my god, right. Basha, what is the nerd voice you just did? What happened to that funny one you did back in 2020 where you were raging? I mean, after what happened in VR chat and a few others, it's just not there anymore. I just can't be asked. Oh god, silent signal, serious. Get me out of this fucking movie! Nope, bitch, you're stuck in here for the next 2 hours. Oh, no one. Someone made Alfred free completely in Roblox, LMAO. Great, so now someone made Alfred free look like Thomas's heartbreak. Perfect. What are you all doing to me? What am I doing to myself? Train Boy Hire. This movie just feels like a first draft in a complete mess. Yep. Oh god, Matt Hawk's young again. I ain't staying here watching this shitty movie. I'm out of here. Yes, get out now while you still can. Please. Actually, no, don't leave because, you know. Oh god. Oops. Sorry. Side Sigil Studios. Welsh Cult is basically the PG version of Weed. Good call. The audience probably got influenced to try it themselves, including me. I don't. Yeah, sure. Have you used Ryze's spotlight asset for nighttime scenes? I would, but it costs money, so I had to do a little experimenting myself in order to actually make my nighttime scenes look good. Okay, here comes the scene that just doesn't make any fucking sense. Silent Signal Studios. Is this meant to be the Vicarstown and to Barrow from the Railway Works Steam trade site? Yes. I don't know why I said Steam. Still better than Blobber. Really? Uh, and this stream's almost about to be free. Freaking out. Alright, there we go. Oh, Jesus Christ. So you got Unhappy Alive 2 saying still better than Blobber. Northwestern Thomas 1 with still better than Thomas and the Preggy Club. And then Dylanator with still better than Thomas's Heartbreak. What is this one? What is this one for a shout out? Have you ever put duct tape on your hair and ripped it off really fast? No? Oh god. Still better than any Thomas and Molly McGee, the Cutie Pie video. Thank god I've never seen it. But okay. You should try it. Josh Park. Well, I better get ready for bed pretty soon. Have a good night, boss. Oh, and by the way, if you can't remember for your next video, Tones, it's Tony on Trackside 2. I'm aware of that. Dylanator, another one of Thomas's ridiculous plans. Have you seen Thomas's Day Off? Yes. The movie could have easily ended by now if Alfred just didn't get lifted out of the damn water. Like, why did I think that was a great Train Boy High. I honestly always see Charlie without knowing his character as Rainbow Dash for some reason. Okay. Bye-bye. It's Shadow, it's time to be corny. Because yeah, remember how ridiculous the fantasy sequences were in Blubber. This is why this scene exists. Dankajin. best Blubber dream sequence. Yep. As ridiculous as it is. Always look on the bright side of life. Peak dream sequence. Yeah, that isn't just, that. Okay, bye-bye. I'd rather watch this than Thomas's Animal Friends. Yeah. Train Boy again. I honestly really like the reference of that one Nick Jr. commercial. And then I hated after that Thomas became emo. No offense, but this movie would have been better if you didn't go with the whole Sleepless Thomas bull. And spoilers. But again, who fucking cares? You've all seen this movie to death. Northwestern Thomas 1. The Dank Engine dream sequence was a nice nod to those MLG Thomas memes of the mid-2010s. Oh my god, this scene. This fucking scene. Oh no. No, no, no. Again, why this scene? Why did I do this? Why did I do this? I mean, I know I haven't really, really muted, but, I'm so sorry. Best scene? What do you mean the best scene? Mario dude, anyway. If you were to go back in time, you would stop not making films. If I would go at the time, I would stop myself or even beat the shit out of myself for doing actions that were pretty much my fault rather than just blame others. Why my boy Rolly? Why? What? Why? Why my boy Rolly? Why? Is there a trades model of Rolly somewhere? Nope, I made it myself. I made it myself. Oh no, here comes the worst scene. Every other scene in this movie is the worst scene. What are you talking about? I already know what's gonna happen next. Again, this is one of those moments on my channel, I guess, where I just wanted to be so fucking edgy that I decided to just do this. And bye-bye. It's the electric suit. He lied to me. He hates me. You just had to copy Spider-Man 3 just because it has the number 3 in it. I had to. It was intentional. Bye-bye, Charlie Brown. Yep, bye. Goodbye. Oh god. How did the other engines not hear Thomas killing Charlie? Wow, Thomas, you are so fucking edgy. Mario, dude, at least Thomas didn't dance to Drive That Funky Soul. Is it bad that I kind of did that as like a meme for back during 2020? You'll get your coaches when you fix this damn door! Oh yeah, also, can we mention that James's voice actor is actually an asshole? This Thomas would have said all engines go, Thomas crying. He would. He really would. Red, said Gordon. Also, you know how I would be suffering on my own? Guess what? Now I don't have to anymore. Oh god, Jimmo. You just hear the people who live near Knapford hearing this crime scene, and so I'll be like, would you shut the fuck up? Shut up, dude! Some of us are trying to sleep! They say it was James. Yes, it was. And I'm definitely not bringing it back here again. I've heard about Mason Egan saying bad things on Discord from trades for days. Yeah, I wasn't even aware till days ago.
Hey.
What's up?
Yep, that's right. It's me. What's up? I'm joining the stream now.
A bit late, but you know, at least
better late than never. Am I right?
Anymore. Yeah, sure. Not gonna lie, why did Thomas at the end try to save Hazel and just sit outside and watch and have Alfred do his dirty work? That's kind of stupid. Even all engines go, Thomas would be smarter than that. Dude, spoilers.
Yeah. Hey,
actually, no. You know what line I really could have gave Thomas at the end of the film?
What?
Well, I didn't really do anything.
Ha! Get out of my way! I got important business to do. Oh my goodness.
Well, it looks like Bosch is not the only one going back to his old ways.
Old habits die hard, as Edward said. Edgelord Thomas versus Tobias. Nope.
Who would win? Who would win?
Tobias. Tobias would beat the shit out of Edgelord Thomas. Oh, wait, hang on. I gotta go get my pizza. But, oh my god, this is the best scene. Spider dodge, baby! Hang on, BRB.
Okay. Trained by eye. I'm now eating cake, and I am at least now trying to heal the pain from this movie. Silent Signal Studios. Not gonna lie, Tobias from above would be watching and be like, "Nah, let me show you how it's really done, bitch." Yeah, I guess you're right. Diesel would just kill Tobias, not Diesel. I'm getting so much. Yeah, Tobias will definitely kill this version of Thomas. Also, it's frozen again. Also, random background character for some reason. Wow, I didn't know the blue puffball was turning so edgy. He's an edgelord now. Should we be concerned?
Okay, I'm back.
That was a nice shot, I admit.
Yeah, it is.
Silent Signal Studios. If this movie had Manus involved, I think we'd be at least very different point now.
What is that?
I guess this is before Manus were invented.
I mean,
also, this was a random fucking character, I suppose. Because hey, remember my old Sonic OC? Well, now I turned him into a train. And why did I choose a pannier tank like duck? Well, at least it's not an E2 OC, okay?
but it's not really an engine, is it?
You're saying this like I just pulled it out from Shed 17 or something.
No, I'm not. I'm not talking about Shed 17.
By
the way, how do I? Can you help me with my avatar thing? I'm trying to edit it in, but it's not working.
That's because you turn on your cam.
Oh crap!
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. I can't believe I had that on.
Make way for the emo train with Alfred the Black and Thomas the Bully.
Oy vey.
Oh, trust me. Trust me. Kids love bullying.
Wow. Kids can be cruel. Oh,
yeah,
no.
Look at what happened I have to deal with on VR chat, and why do you think I stopped playing it? Not blaming VR chat, by the way.
Yeah. Do you know what I love? I like that Emily has her number 12 right here. See? Right there. I like it. Oh, I love this part. What? I'm serious. It's actually pretty clever.
Even when I was being edgy, I guess at least I was trying to make the movie funny.
Yeah, I give you an A for effort on the comedy.
Silent Signal Studios. I think this movie was made before Donald Trump was a thing. What, you mean like when he came back as president? That. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh look, it's Toby.
Holy crap, 3 hours and 17 minutes. Damn.
Yep.
How many minutes left we got with this?
Well, we're not even at the best bit where Thomas...
Oh, if it's another special, I'm not interested. That's a good line. Hey, I have a question. Did you plan out the whole soot over Thomas's eye thing before or after you saw James the Super Engine?
The Super Engine thing wasn't a thing because this was during 2020.
I mean, it may or may not have predicted James with the whole superhero thing with the black paint over his eyes, like Thomas has the suit over his eyes. Now this part is interesting because as realistically, engines can't move by themselves, but here Thomas just finally realized that, wait a minute, I can move by myself. It's pretty funny.
You can't do it.
I will do it.
I mean, what is... I'm surprised no one's asked me, what is this Ivor the Engine bullshit? It's against regulations for engines to be moving on their own by themselves.
Yeah, thanks for that, Bradford. Oh, I like this scene.
That's not Bradford.
Oh, it's not?
You've never watched Ivor the Engine?
No.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
It's
just do what he says, whistle.
Is this I thingy a mask you did? Yes.
Yes, it is a thing he did.
Trey Boy Ho. Oh god, here's the working together sequence.
Oh, I'll sing along.
Don't, we'll get copyright claimed.
What do you think this is, Mufasa?
I mean, we've already had, like, I guess, Mufasa. Didn't you see what happened in Alfred 1?
Which part? Well, with
the one where Alfred rolls himself off a cliff.
Yes, we all know that scene. Yo, Logan, my boy!
I'm just here.
Don't mind me, I'm just a background character. Wow, you're really awesome. Oh, thank you, Percy. Wow, you should be in charge of the Farquhar branch line more often than Thomas. He's off being popular. Really? That would be cool.
I know, Thomas is so fucking lame. I mean, at least we have all these new characters because, I'd rather have people watch, I don't know, like, what is it, Bizarre Chinese Trip? A video of mine that isn't Thomas.
Yeah, check it out. It's peak.
Speaking of which, I know you've responded, and this just don't bother.
No,
answering.
I don't. I don't like it.
You're
oh
dead
God,
you're dead to me.
Yeah, get rid of that. Oh no, not
because.
Okay. Can I say something? I honestly don't like this scene because it felt unnecessary, and the whole Magic Railroad talking itself thing is kind of stupid. I mean,
Yeah,
I don't blame
I
you.
don't know why I did that.
I don't blame you,
freaking,
but the original
scene.
idea was from trained assassin, but now go by the night train, which is kind of a stupid idea to make the magic railroad itself talk. I mean, just because it's magic railroad doesn't mean it has to talk. I mean, come on. It's just as stupid as the talking tumbleweed.
Also, be quiet for a minute, because let me tell you, DLC is one of my favorite games of all time.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be judgmental or anything.
I'm just saying. But now, that question now.
Okay.
Alex Blackburn. Thomas is drowning right now.
What? What? He's not underwater, you silly head.
But the tumbleweed is important.
Bruh.
Maddox, would you make Digital Circus content one day? I really want to. I mean, I've already made two sort of Digital Circus content, and I would love to do more.
Yeah, there's even this one video he did with the chase scene in episode 2 with Wallace and Grumman music.
We
You
know
should
that.
check it out. Oy vey. Oy vey. This is another scene. A typical Thomas and Percy friendship fallout scene. Oh my god. It works.
Hey, give me credit. At least it's better than what season 12 did. Or Day of the Diesels.
I mean, it's not as good. I mean, it's not as good as Tale of the Brave. Okay, I'm just gonna stop talking right now.
Good, because Tale of the Brave is like my #1 favorite Thomas movie, and also the first movie I've ever seen in theaters.
Mine too.
Anyway, Train Boy Hire. Thomas in the thumbnail in the stream is just like his eye bags and how he did again his sleep, like watching these films.
That's a good one.
I mean, for the thumbnail, I was trying to recreate the salt around his eyes, but I guess it just turned out being like, why are you doing this? Can we just have this year end already? I mean, you've already dealt with so much recent drama, as recent as the end of July and the beginning of this month, but could you just please stop?
Hey, you know something? When this movie came out 5 years ago on my little brother's birthday.
Did Craven went to trade jail? No, but Alfred certainly did.
Yeah, but he's on parole. I'm sorry, I just had to.
Yeah. I mean, hell, I even used fucking music from Spider-Man 3, so isn't it a little bit more on the fucking nose?
Yeah.
I mean, I know it's a ripoff, but in a way, it's sort of intentional, but yeah, at this point, you'd rather watch fucking Spider-Man 3 instead.
Yeah. And can I be honest? I didn't know. I never watched. At that time, I didn't watch Spider-Man 3. I only watched this one first and then watched Spider-Man 3. I feel so stupid.
Okay, that's a good question.
We've got to have money.
Cha-ching!
Cha-ching!
Although, hey, at least Mattel is doing better.
Yeah. Hey, this should have been the part where you did you should have added the instrumental of "People Get Up and Drive Your Funky Soul." This would have worked better.
And when the workman around Thomas and I would question why the fuck Thomas is taking Welsh Call. Well, this sums up my fucking channel. Yes! This sums up my entire fucking channel, because my viewers, especially minus, just crave for more Thomas content, as well as more Alfred.
Okay.
I'm just like, oh god. Unlike Trevor, I fucking hate children so much.
Okay. Hey, okay, here, just let me handle this, dude. Stop asking him for more Alfred and Thomas stuff, please. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to yell. I'm sorry.
Drumman Productions. Not to mention, in Alfred 1, the scene was also a rip-off from Tobias Pro, which reminds me of the movie itself. If we're talking about the scene where everyone's blowing their whistles and horns for Thomas, I admit, the original version, it had music from Tobias. But in the special edition, at least I changed the music.
Yep.
Well, what else is there? Charlie and the Chocolate Factory soundtrack, because, yeah, why the hell not? Sure.
You know, it's kind of funny because you added Charlie and the Chocolate Factory music in the same movie that you kill off a character named Charlie. How ironic is that?
Huh. Alex Blackburn, I really like Hazel.
Yeah, me too. She's pretty cool.
Too bad she doesn't do much in this movie. And I was the one who created the goddamn character.
Yep, you did.
Also, oh my god, this scene. Anyway, what else was going on? Spirit Fanboy. It's always this popular on YouTube where people in the comments ask for more content to other YouTubers.
Yeah, you said it, George.
Well, this scene where I pretty much called out myself.
But this is also a reference to that one episode of Sonic Boom, which is peak.
That too.
Which is a peak Sonic show. You guys should check it out.
Silent Signal Studios. Did you know that the kid from Charlie and Chocolate Factory is the same I am a surgeon meme guy? Yes.
I never heard of that meme. Oh my god, I can't with his face. Just look at that face.
Especially with that filter.
Yep, that too. You gotta love Cranky. He's relatable.
Brian Productions, why does this exist? Why?
I have no idea.
Why? I'm begging. The unrealistic Pacific FOMA. To be honest, Hazel wasn't much of a factor for most of this movie, and it was only a stakes raiser for the end. Yep.
There goes Thomas rushing off being a knucklehead.
Alex Blackburn, I think Percy was a bit of a jerk to Thomas.
Well, I think it's the other way around because, I mean, Thomas was more of a jerk to Percy. I mean, come on, just do the math here.
Speaking of stakes, I want one now.
Cool.
What? I'm sorry. Is that you need? Thomas and Sonic Fan 500. Why is Mattel the villain? Because during that time, Mattel bad, I guess.
Yeah. And I gotta say, Mr. Matt is such an interesting villain that you created. I gotta give you props for doing another human villain. We need more human villains in the Thomas universe, especially one who's a greedy corporate a-hole.
Anyway, Silent Hill Studios. Nobody was really in the wrong in the movie. They were just having a bad day.
Okay, that's interesting. I am.
All it takes is just one bad day.
Da 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 da. Oh, hey, look, a close up of the three. I wonder what that means.
Ryan, hey yo, Basha, I just had an unrelated thought. How many subs did you have on your original channel before it got terminated? First of all, I wasn't terminated. I just simply deleted my channel. And second, what original channels? Like Basha Studios? Ishikoi Fan 2050. I have so many channels, you have no idea. But if you're talking about Basha Studios, then like around 10,000?
Oh, wait.
Oh,
Wait,
no.
this is a good scene. I like this scene. Whatever you say, Mr. Tantrum.
I mean, isn't that... Also, I feel like that was a reference to
Thomas
King
1,
of the
Edward 2,
Railway.
Henry 3. Grr! What?
Or that.
I'm so glad you included Splatter and Dodge in this movie. That brought me so much joy, honestly. And hey, Bosher.
What?
Do you know that one song from the Donkey Kong Country series with King K. Rool and Cranky Kong singing about being friends again? This movie would have been better if there was a cover song of being friends again with Alfred and Croven. Well, here we are. It's been too long. I've missed you, my old friend. Hey, jeez.
I pretty much tried to replicate that one face Thomas pulled in season 12 at the end of Saved You.
Oh my god, I got PTSD from that. Oh my god.
What was I thinking?
You did what you had to do. You did what you had to do.
Really? Only 10,000? I thought you had way more. I mean, probably below 10,000, I don't really exactly remember. But,
okay, let's start the bid. Let's rise up the bid to 100,000. Do I hear 100,000? 200,000?
I mean, not likely because of what happened.
Yeah.
Or what's going on.
Oh, wait. Oh, there's George. At least he's not. Yeah.
Boko!
Boko! When I say bo, you say ko. Bo!
Cool.
Bo!
Hold on. How are the children not scared of Thomas yet?
Because children like edgy stuff. They like that. They like the thing Thomas has on his eyes. They thought it makes him look cool and hip. How do you do, fellow kids?
I blame Paul's vids.
I understood that reference.
Kids just love edgy stuff, so that's why I said that.
Yeah, yeah.
And maybe Tobias.
Will Smith would really slap the shit out of the top. Come on, this isn't 2021 anymore.
I mean, it was before. This movie was made before that, but okay.
Get your wife. Get my wife.
Ryan Productions. Philip is all probably traumatized. Like, why is Thomas acting like this?
Yeah, poor Philip. I feel bad for the little guy. I want to give him a hug.
Look how fast I am. Well, fuck off, you three.
Sorry, as. Oy vey. Oh my god. Hey, you know what? You know something?
What?
Hold on. I this scene coming up. I think this part actually predicted Tobias and the Arcade Merchant. I think this
the hallucination scene with Thomas and himself. Are the parents of these kids on Soul not concerned about Thomas's unhinged behavior?
They will be once we get to that scene.
Yep.
Just
We're
hang
soon
on.
coming to the Funny Train Crash Out 2020, the sequel to Funny Rage 2020.
Ha ha! Funny joke.
Blame some of my viewers or former friends.
Okay. Hey, Pippinema!
I'm sure they'll become major characters eventually.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Yes, I'm aware of that. And me no likey. Why is it still up?
Going somewhere, Thomas? Oh. Why does Diesel have to be so devious?
Because he's Diesel. Duh.
Oh. Oh. You know, can I be honest with you? This scene, it kind of broke my heart a bit.
I'm gonna blow some steam in your eye.
Yeah. But this seriously, this out of all the ridiculousness of this film of yours, this one has got to be the most heartbreaking. To me, you'll know why.
I mean, I guess it certainly predicted the way I've become in 2020, for sure. Because, like I said early in the stream, I kind of see Thomas in myself in my videos.
Oh. And that it was at this moment that Thomas knew he fucked up.
Yep.
That I love that Thomas finally snapped out of it. That the sight of Rosie
this used to be a nice neighborhood.
Oh, look, now everyone's concerned. Okay, so this is the reason why All Engines Go exist. Because
and also the classic Disney, oh no, I did something bad, so now I'm going to run away.
Is that what that is?
I mean, if you watch like many Disney movies, you actually see that whenever a main character does something horribly wrong, they just like run away.
Okay, Silent Signal Studio said, why did Dylan Air moan when Thomas pushed the trucks into damn, bro, we got children in here. Okay, I'm sorry. I wasn't doing a moan. I was just saying it was just a sad aw.
Do trains even bleed?
That's an interesting question. Oh, this is the scene. This is the scene.
No, it's just how I freaking censored Mattel.
As I said before, Mr. Matt is such a pretty cool human villain.
Also, Thomas Sonic fan. I don't know why you want me to say that.
What does he want? What does he want you to say?
I don't know.
Oh my god, Makaina Jules keeps
Wait,
asking.
isn't Pulse Vitz in this scene?
Yes, he voiced that guy. He voiced that guy.
See, I told you guys that Pulse Vitz and I are aware. Or well, I know about Pulse Vitz. And I actually got in contact with him a few times on, back when I was still on Twitter.
I'm just gonna say this. I don't like Ike Paulsvid's its content, but he is a really good voice actor.
Well, again, same could be said for Sonic the Mobian scene.
Yeah, exactly. Oh wait! I like this part. When he puts down the cup and says, "You're out, Matt."
Bye-bye.
Fine. I don't need you. I don't need anyone. I'll do this myself, with or without you.
Well, funny you say that because you're also predicting what's happened to me as we speak.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I blame myself anyway.
Trust me, dude, I'm going through something way worse. But let's not talk about
You
it
did
right
tell
now.
me on Discord, but yeah, sure.
Yeah, but let's not mention it. Let's not.
Fun fact, I recreated that shot on my Discord server.
Yeah, I know.
I can't hear the movie. Well, like I said earlier, I've muted it because of copyright.
I know.
I can't hear you too, but not the movie. Oh, okay.
Well, you can see it, not hear it. Oh.
Oliver's just like, well, I have no part of this.
Nah, he's just minding his own business. He's just doing a night train with his coaches, Isabel, Dulcie, and the random third coach for some reason. Oy vey.
I like old Frankie Henry.
Yeah, he's pretty good. He's
Too bad he called a certain incident the tragic moment in history. Because yes, I saw that tweet. I'm just like, really? Me crashing out saying a certain slur is like bad.
Okay,
what about a few other things?
Maybe we shouldn't talk about that. Oh, I like that at this part. I like that Gordon just assumed that Alfred was the one who killed Charlie, but then it turned out to be Thomas, and then everyone's in shock, and then James is all like, "Say what?" Yeah, Jeremiah, I already said that.
Oh, so you're a murderer now? Yes.
I'm not an alpha gamer. I'm just a beta version.
So, can engines be lol cows?
I was just joking. Let's not talk about that.
Okay. Okay, well, Charlie's like a horrible character anyway, so it's all good. Wait, what? We're just gonna forgive him like that?
Well, yeah, because we're his closest friends, and we've known him for a long time, and we've known him longer than Charlie. Yes, that is true. Well, I mean, Charlie wasn't in the Railway series. Well, neither was Emily, but
oh dear, that's not quite realistic enough because we all know what Bosch's friends are actually like. Yes, like, but again, we're not talking about that. But anyway, Sodor, Steam Team, no more. Bye bye.
Oh! Wait, I want to sing this. Nobody knows what it's like to be the bad man.
Way too quickly.
To be the sad man behind blue eyes. Well, I mean, they're not really blue; they're black. No one knows.
Unless you count Charlie. All engines go.
I mean. Hey, Bosher.
What?
At this part of the scene, who was Thomas talking to?
It was meant to be Lady.
I knew it! No one bites back this hard.
Why isn't Magic Railroad canon anymore?
Under anger, none of my pain can show through. Sorry, I just love the Angry Birds movie. I just had to sing that song.
Yeah. Yes. Thank you.
You know, it
Please
almost
don't
makes
make Alfred 4. I'm not even going to, but thank you.
Yes, do not pressure him. Thank you for saying that to him. Thank you. Oh, wait, what? I'm not sure. A private engine anymore? No. I got fired. Take that. I'll take it out on you. Hey, don't take it out on me.
That's train abuse.
Hey. Oh, hey. No, I can't. My brakes are still on. Whoa. Oh, okay. No, this is the best scene. I really like this scene. Do you know why?
Yes.
Because you, my friend, and my acquaintance have reminded us all of the greatest alliance ever, of the alliance of Thomas and Gordon, which everyone completely forgot about. But thank you, Boscher Studios, for reminding us.
Don't even call me Boscher Studios, please.
Okay,
Not even just Boscher, because after what's been going on, I really don't deserve to be called Boscher. So whatever.
Okay, sorry. It's
sorry.
Pause it.
Why did he slap him like that?
Because he was in a bad mood and he took it out on Alfred.
Well, that's not a very good excuse.
It wasn't, but this is Mr. Matt we're talking about. He does things
because he's like. Also, just throw in fucking Spider-Man music. Why don't you? Also said that question a lot of times, but anyway, nobody wants to see Alfred 4. Okay, have you seen?
Yes, well, I've seen it, but Boscher, have you seen it?
No.
Okay. Well, you wouldn't like me in St. Louis. It sucks. But that's not important. Oh my god, I love this scene. Oh, sweet sugar honey iced tea. That's the best part. Oh, wait. Alex Blackcomb said, I like how Thomas saved Alfred. Yeah, me too.
Even though Thomas is like a tank engine, but yeah.
Yeah. Whoa!
Oh, now I'm part of the movie now. I was just doing something, but now I'm here all of a sudden.
Yeah, I'm just here too to be acquainted.
As usual.
Yeah.
But, oh no, how convenient. A bridge is somehow under repairs.
No, wait, that's not a bridge, that's a stop sign. Whoa.
Well, not only have I ripped off Spider-Man 3, but now I'm ripping off Spider-Man, but now I've just ripped off Spider-Man 2.
Yes, that was really strange. Here, let me help you. Okay.
Oh, okay. I don't know where your coach just went.
Oh, someone just pulled them away off screen. Okay, do you know what's weird? That Alfred just said, Thomas saved my life. He didn't say, hey, he saved me and my passengers. Okay, so answer to that, there were no passengers in the coaches. Case closed.
What is Terrence doing here, lol? Terrence is just there.
He just wanted to see what the heck was going on.
My guy's fucking derailed. There's no buffers because budget cuts.
Exactly. I'm sorry. I just had to laugh.
Oh yeah, and I'm here too.
We make a team together.
Oh dear, not another song that this movie's ruining. You've already ruined working together.
Hey, you're the one who put the song in, not me.
I know.
Wow, look at that. Hey, thanks. I really appreciate the help there.
Even though it could have just taken one back engine, but who cares?
I just noticed this old slow coach behind Edward. That literally predicted it.
Oh yeah,
That literally predicted Edward replacing Kobe.
becoming the governor's private engine.
Yeah, exactly.
We're nearly done. The movie's almost over.
Oh yes, the torture is almost done. For me, at least. I mean, oh wait, look, Alex Blackburn said Matt just throws away the deal he made with Thomas. Yes, he did. Yes, he did, my friend. What are you saying? Yeah.
Oops. I'm sure that there we go.
Yeah, I read that.
Yeah, no.
I know I already said this a few times, but but allow me to repeat myself yet again. Mr. Matt is a great Thomas fan made a human villain. He doesn't want to dieselization the railway or scrap any engines. He just wants to make one engine popular just for his own selfish financial gain.
So let me tell you, it's not aged the best, thank you very much.
Yeah. Oh wait. I like this one line that he says to Sir Topham Hatt. Wait a minute. I hate to break it to you, Topham, but it's just business. He just gets in his car.
Speaking of Golf Sniper 777, did you use Team Fortress 2 character model in this? For Mr. Matt, yes.
Stupid railway, stupid business. They just don't understand. Huh. You know what? There's something better I can think about than money. Revenge. And once I do, the Northwest.
Wow, dude, you are so fucking edgy.
Are you talking about me?
No. Mr. Matt is a spy! The spy! I might say a spy, but that'll work as well.
Good morning, world, and all who inhabit it. Dun, 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 dun. I felt like that one scene with Hazel hearing about steam being abolished on the other railways kind of redundant because
here's interesting. Who would win, Mr. Matt, Phil Bogiston, Thinkins, or Theodore Osborne? By the way, I decided to either Wilhelm scream when his fireman just got punched out.
Here I am again. And here I am as well. I have a lot in my mind. Whoa! Oh dear!
Why am I here?
Wait, we just did a rhyme.
Oh my goodness, why are the drivers' backs so big? Well, I didn't really make
them. They work out. They work out.
Did they just work out?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Derek is just going. Well, that's my cue to leave.
I can't believe it.
Why does Thomas waste time and go to Alfred instead of going after Hazel right in the moment?
Because Hazel is Alfred's brother, Alfred's sister, you knucklehead. I'm sorry, I don't know why.
Also, a nice little shot of Alfred changing his face after a character passed by.
Yeah, that was pretty well edited.
Look how fast I am!
Oh.
The drivers and firemen go to
Go
the
to the
soda
gym.
Again, just throwing in more Spider-Man music.
Yeah, because why not?
Maddox, Mr. Matt is the only good thing in this crappy movie.
Facts.
Yep.
I love the dramatic build up to the scrapyards.
Even though, unfortunately, I don't think you can install the route anymore because it's just not there. And so is Boca.
Oh.
It used to be in, I think, Railway Works or like over any other route.
Do you smell something? Oh, of course not. Wait.
I smell I smell absolute bullshit.
Yeah, I love that after Mr. Matt said, "As I don't smell anything," he just immediately smells something and just went, "Uh-oh," and just doesn't do anything.
Mr. Matt looks hilarious.
Yes, he does.
I mean, just comparing him next to the train's figures is just weird.
But it's funny. That's what makes him that's what also makes him a great Thomas human villain. He has a funny design. Oh, this is the best part.
Oh no! You're smelling pennies.
Shove.
Ow! Ow! That hurts.
I love this. I love that Thomas wishes steam at him because that shows how much he's loyal to Sir Topham Hatt. No one does that to my controller. You can run, but you can't hide.
Walking very menacingly.
He's just walking up to him. Menacingly!
The fact that his design is just based off the spice is just hilariously bad.
And by hilariously bad, you mean hilariously good.
I don't think that even works that way.
Oh wait.
Hello!
This is the best part. Yeah! No!
Have my finger. Looks like these boxing matches worked out for the Topham.
Yeah. I'm so glad that Topham got to fight off an evil human character. Like, this
was what Thomas was missing.
Exactly. No one messes with his railway.
Oh, but guys, here comes a quote that really should have been a meme, but nope.
But little did Boscher knew that this was actually a quote that is actually from a pre-existing real movie.
Still.
A certain what?
Still.
Yeah.
Why can't people use memes of this anyway?
Oh wait, here it comes. That's my sister. How's that?
Exactly. Why can't it just be this instead of "Shut up, Mom"? Anyway, Gothic Sniper 77. Was this series that bad?
Unfortunately. No offense.
Yep. No, I'm with you. And I made this garbage.
Yep. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. I see everything now.
Oh,
I'm sorry. Yates. He just latched on. Whee!
It's so good, bad it's good. Why did Thomas just stand there? Topper was already distracting him. He could have just ran in and got her out. Why did this dumbass wait for Alfred? Like, bro, is you stupid? Well, I didn't really do anything.
Okay, this part right here. I think this implies that after all of Mr. Matt's actions, he was sent to prison for good, locked up.
But then after that time in prison, he made all engines go.
No, not really. Ian McHugh and someone else made that. He had no involvement in it.
Well, it's possible.
Not really.
Anyway, Ryan, but you think that the line doesn't make sense as a meme. Just watch, Sir, he's shooting fireworks out of his funnel!
What?
And what's the sad music that's playing in the background? It's like meant to be like some fan soundtrack for Spider-Man 4. Like a fan-made one.
Yeah.
Pomni, hey, that's my line.
Wait, what line?
I've said it earlier, but it's like, yeah, apparently Pomni has a catchphrase like, well, it's possible.
Oh, okay. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I remember that or anything. But what the heck? Okay, so now this. I know this is just another rip-off scene from Spider-Man and 3 with Sandman, aka Flint Marko, telling Peter Parker.
Also, Kevin is just there.
Yeah, he's just minding his own business. He's in his little world. Okay, so I thought of the official names of Alfred's crew in that time. Would anyone like to hear them? Okay, so the guy right there is his driver, Cedric.
Kevin played too much Minecraft.
What?
This Kevin played too much Minecraft. That's why he's outside.
Okay. Yeah, so anyway, like I was saying, and Alfred's driver at the time was called Cedric Jovington, and his fireman is called Alistair Wisepen. Yep, he had enough. Okay. And this part with Alfred's driver begging him and to back up, that shows how much of a coward he is. And I'm pretty sure that the firemen somehow managed to escape and to go live to fight another day. Because I have this theory that an Alfred's old driver and fireman and somehow lived for over 100 years. And hey, look at this. This comment from Silent Signal Signal Studios. Alistair Wise sounds like a rip-off of Hasman Hotel name. It's called a reference, dude. Look. He also said, "Oh, okay, yeah."
You're just gonna forgive me like that?
Well, all right. I really appreciate that, Thomas. Thank you very much. I gotta go do something. I gotta hang on. I just gotta do something real quick. I gotta back out of the scene for no reason other than just
Okay.
dramatic effects. I'll see you later or tomorrow. I mean, well, the next scene.
This movie makes no sense.
I know, right? Nothing makes sense anymore.
I forgive you, Thomas.
Thomas 2020.
I mean, they were able to forgive me when I murdered Charlie, but okay.
Which was a big mistake.
Well, yeah, Thomas, I nearly tried to kill you. I blew up your shed. I stole a jet engine, but you forgive me, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna act like this never happened. And I thought Thomas and the Magic Railroad made no sense.
Hey, at least that made more sense in the original version with PT Boomer. Come on. And I don't want to
And the
hear
director's
otherwise.
cut's coming out.
Oh yeah, I heard.
Well, you two are just gonna go back to the mainland, even though your sister could have gotten more character development. She's just gonna leave. Okay, bye then.
Bye. See ya.
Don't go looking deeper into the internet now.
I'm just gonna. Hey, look. Hey, Alfred. Hey, Hazel. Look, I'm reflecting back in the first Alfred movie when I said goodbye to Hero, even though he officially left in the actual series.
Although again, this happened way before that happened.
Yeah, it sure did. But what the heck? This is just fan content. Yes, indeed. And I'm happy to be a good guy. I for once. Yeah, me too.
Would be a pity that each of creators of this thing, and you as well as you, are actually terrible people. Thomas, why just try to laugh like CGI?
Yeah, I'm going to pretend you never said that. I'll see you in the next one, if there is a next one. Yep, see ya.
I am just a lol cow.
Hey, don't worry, Thomas. You still got us, your faithful driver. Oh yeah, thanks, Bob. And the other guy, what was your name? Yeah, my name's Joseph. Did you know? Did you forget that? Oh yeah, I guess I did. See ya. Well, bye, God. Alfred. I'm happy you didn't try and kill me again. Don't ever freaking come back. Your sister could, because she might be freaking me, but you get no loss. Oh my God, that's terrible. That is so terrible. What is wrong with you, dude?
Yeah.
I like this piano version of Thomas's theme.
Yeah, I did that because there was a point in doing why I actually try to make music.
It's pretty good.
I remember when this premiered for 2 minutes straight, people spammed Alfred 4, lol.
Well, I mean, I already made the script, but I'm not gonna make it. Nobody else is gonna make it. If you guys are if you guys are on Discord, I'll just post you the script so you can read it or whatever. Because I feel like it was outdated or something. Hey, I remember that there was like a gag reel in the credits with the
I feel like that's also another good thing that people remember in the film, and also probably the only time I ever put a gag reel at the end of my movies.
Yeah.
And this this is why Boscher will never make a full-length Thomas movie ever again. Yep.
Yeah. Jinx, you owe me a soda. Alfred Liago.
There would be no Alfred 4. I mean, I know he's making one for me, but oh my God.
But it's too bad nobody would want to. Liz Productions, yeah, girl, love ya.
Why did this have to suck ass?
Because it does.
It does, yeah. But you all still like it. You all still watch it.
Oh my God.
Never let Noah cook with Alfred again. Or me. Who here... hold on. Who here feels bad for the kid who remade the entire Alfred 3 on Roblox?
Wait, who did that? Wait, what kid?
I don't know, but really?
I didn't
As
know
soon as I
about that.
heard someone say that, I was just like, oh great, now you made Alfred 3 look like Thomas's Heartbreak, which was also made in Roblox.
Well, I mean, Alfred 3. At least Alfred 3 is better than Thomas's Heartbreak.
I guess.
Yeah, I totally hate it. It was
Like I said earlier, I know you mentioned one person being a good voice actor but a terrible writer.
yeah.
I forgot who it was.
Oh, Paul's
Yeah, you said Paul's Vince. Yeah, for me, Sonic Moby Insane may be a good voice actor as well as a good friend of mine back then. But
yeah.
Christ, his fucking content is just terrible.
Yeah, I know, right? Right?
It's Spirit Fanboy had to show me the stuff he made on a Discord on my Discord server.
He showed me that too. He showed me that too. And is a snore fest for me. Yeah. Do you guys like the Sonic movie? Yes, we do.
Is the stream about to end? Oh my god, yeah.
Don't worry. And once the movie's over, I want to say something really cool.
Thomas turned into headline
what the heck?
for a good portion of this movie.
That's terrible, dude. Why would you say that? What the heck? What the heck?
Viewers, screw all those other properties. From now on, watch all of Bosch's videos that have me. Thomas the fucking tank engine.
Oh my god, why?
Hail Thomas.
Oh, look, the songs. Working together, we make a team.
Now
together.
watch Gordon and Hazel. I don't have time. Also, like, I know you've been saying there's like one person that keep like asking Michaela like if they like there's like the Simons as well as calling all engines.
Oh wait, Basher, look, you when this originally premiered, no engines were harmed during the making of this fan film. I remember something at the bottom said, "Well, maybe except Charlie," and that was it.
Again, that's just me being like, yeah, come on, Charlie just sucks. Well, see, even science, I guess we can agree that we don't give a shit about Charlie.
Well, I mean, unless you're an intelligent writer who can make a terrible character or work better and make him better. Okay, everyone. I'm gonna bounce from this. I'll see you all later. I'm actually referencing the Sonic Adventure 2. This is the part someone should act like Eggman and say, "Bring me back a burrito." No. Nobody? Okay. Yeah. Well, I guess that's it for me. Yep.
Oops. Where did you reference South Park in the Alfred Trilogy? When Charlie was doing the whole bump the truck thing, where it's like kick the baby.
Kick the baby.
So there's that.
Charlie will return in Alfred 4, but there won't be an Alfred 4. I mean, not really, but I already have the script, but whatever.
Unable Live. That Alfred 1, I am that. Alfred 2, I am. I don't like that Alfred 3, I am.
What are you, Sam I am or something?
Oh, no.
Are you a fan of South Park?
I mean, I watched it when I was on TV, but I wouldn't consider a fan. I do like it. I'm just saying there are other stuff I do like.
Well, I don't like it. No offense. Okay, everyone. I'm gonna bounce. I'm sorry for being late on the whole stream. Uh, so I'll see y'all later. Bring me back a burrito. No, if you want something, get it yourself, buddy. Sonic. Okay, how do I get off of the stream?
I'll do it. There. Damn. Science signal. Did Bob the Builder repair Alfred? Because if so, he didn't do a good job. Because Alfred, for most of this movie, was clicking on random tracks for the entire fucking movie. Yeah, even Bob the Builder can't fix this garbage. So yeah, thanks for watching this stream, even though, I don't even know how to end all this stuff because, wow. The fact that people are still watching these films for like pure nostalgia is bizarre. When I have like so many other content that I've put way more effort into, all at the same time, the people that watch these movies are just minors anyway. I mean, if they want to watch it, just let them. Man, you do your Cade voice. Really? You want me to do that right now, even though it's not related to digital circuit? Okay, fine. Yeah, excuse me. Bro has seen things no man should ever see. Yep. Can you do an Eric Cartman? Anyway, 5 years later, we get Gordon Hazel. Yep. You bet the better one. And also the one where I had to do so many retconning, which is why in one shot you see Charlie alive, because people didn't really like how edgy Alfred 3 was, so I decided to do. Anyway, I know you've been asking a lot of times, but is Calling All Engines your favorite movie? No. I mean, as a standalone movie, Calling All Engines would have been fine, but yeah, Calling All Engines on it's just boring because of like the learning segments and stuff. The silence. I think you should end the stream before you jinx something. Yeah, I'm gonna end it here because this is so tiring. It's almost 2 o'clock in the morning, and I have to like stop because there's like things that are going on, and I don't want people getting the wrong idea of you know. I mean, there's already a video out of me. I'm not watching it, but you know. Also, Shadow like wants to say something. What is it, Shadow? I have to like end the stream. Dylan says thanks for having me. I'm also sorry you guys had to like sit through all that. Also, haha, very funny. Anyway, I'm ending it here. Oh, have you watched Bajuggernuggets? Yes. Yes, I remember when back it was good. So while I didn't watch a lot of Angry Grandpa, yes, I have watched Bajuggernuggets. Also, Alfred Trilogy was mediocre. Mediocre? But nah, you're right. Anyway, I've rambled on for too long. Thanks for watching this stream, and I really hope I could just continue yeah, just the things that I've made and even done. But let's just not get ourselves. I have done terrible shit. I've done what I've done. I've admitted it was all my fault. I'm definitely like guilty for some things, but yeah. Yeah, thank you for listening, and I'm sorry I have to sit through such garbage that I've made, but could have been worse. It could have been worse. I'll see you next time. Bye.